It's the YouTube commandments. What? Yeah, man, y'all can't tell me nothing about this bullshit, about all this drama, about all this beef, about people clicking links running up on these panels. Shout out to my content creators. Shout out to the panelists. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the trolls. Shout out to everybody. You know how we do. Shout out to the mods, too. Let's get into the shit. When you've been in this game for years, it makes you an animal. There's rules to this shit, an unwritten manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your life on track. Go get your shit pushed back. Rule number uno, never let no one know about personal info, cause you know the bitter breed misery, especially if your message is right, they gon' be uptight. Number two, never let them know your next move. Don't you know that they be stealing your content? It's nonsense, fair use and grind quick, or just click mad links in this bitch to clear up shit. Number three, never trust nobody. They will set that ass up, had that ass jammed up, cam down or cammed up, not giving a fuck. They'll be hiding in the bushes to light that ass up. Number four, I know you heard this before. Never go live if you ain't ready to ride. Number five, tell your mods block all that bullshit. I don't care if they came to troll, tell them go. Number six, that goddamn rep, you best forget it. Get caught in the camp, slip up, and you'll regret it. Seven, this one is so underrated. Keep your family and online completely separated. Drama and lies don't mix, cause some people is sick. They get mad and start doxing your shit. Number eight, watch the ones that hate on you, cause even your day ones can start to hate you too. Number nine should have been number one to me. If you ain't catching fights, stay the fuck from me. Cause first they like you, but then they strike you. So who knows on any given day or how the wind blows or what they might do. A strong word called confinement. When you stuck on this app and wondering time went. If you ain't got the time for the beef, say no. They still gon' want the drama, rain, sleet, hell, snow. Follow these rules, you have mad views to break up. If not, 24 hours for you to make up. Swat hits your front door, make your frame shake up. Watch friends kiss and make up. And when the past got a claim, fuck your whole cake up. Heard in 3 weeks that bullshit you did was faked up. Heard you slept on some good shit, it's time to wake up. Gotta go, more pies to bake up. Word up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What is up? What is happening? Welcome to another episode of Wicked Angel TV, or shall I say formerly Wicked Angel TV. Yeah, because I'm working hard for the new brand, and I've dropped the wicked part because I don't have to be wicked. I really don't. I can just put out good content, and the people that like me, they're going to watch, and we're going to grow together, and we're going to teach, and we're going to heal. That's what I came here for. But nonetheless, right now, the show is still what it is. So welcome. I say I got some of my favorite writers up in the building. I hope y'all like that song. So if you do, it's an artist by the name of L. Nixon. He's a new YouTuber, and I love that song so much, I'm about to run it back. But if you want to subscribe to his channel and listen to it on your own time, please do. Y'all give me a second to get started. We're going to run this back real quick. Please, as you come in, y'all know the rules. Hit that like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Share this video. And have some fun, people. Life is too short and gas is costing too mother freaking much for us to be at odds, right? All right, so while I get set up, I'm going to run this back. Give me a moment, y'all. Enjoy.
It's the YouTube commandments. What? Yeah, man, y'all can't tell me nothing about this bullshit, about all this drama, about all this beef, about people clicking links, running up on these panels. Shout out to my content creators. Shout out to the panelists. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the trolls. Shout out to everybody. You know how we do. Shout out to the mods, too. Let's get into the shit. When you've been in this game for years, it makes you an animal. There's rules to this shit, an unwritten manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your life on track. Go get your shit pushed back. Rule number uno, never let no one know about personal info, cause you know the bitter breed misery, especially if your message is right, they gon' be uptight. Number two, never let them know your next move. Don't you know that they be stealing your content? It's nonsense, fair use and grind quick, or just click mad links in this bitch to clear up shit. Number three, never trust nobody. They will set that ass up, had that ass jammed up, cam down or cammed up, not giving a fuck. They'll be hiding in the bushes to light that ass up. Number four, I know you heard this before. Never go live if you ain't ready to ride. Number five, tell your mods block all that bullshit. I don't care if they came to troll, tell them go. Number six, the goddamn rep, you best forget it. Get caught in the camp, slip up, and you'll regret it. Seven, this one is so underrated. Keep your family and online completely separated. Drama and lies don't mix, cause some people are sick. They get mad and start doxing your shit. Number eight, watch the ones that hate on you, cause even your day ones can start to hate you too. Number nine should have been number one to me. If you ain't catching flights, stay the fuck from me. Cause first they like you, but then they strike you. So who knows on any given day or how the wind blows or what they might do. A strong word called confinement. When you stuck on this app and wondering time went. If you ain't got the time for the beef, say no. They still gon' want the drama, rain, sleet, hell, snow. Follow these rules, you have mad views to break up. If not, 24 hours for you to make up. Swat, hit your front door, make your frame shake up. Watch friends kiss and make up. And when the past got a claim, fuck your whole cake up. Heard in 3 weeks that bullshit you did was faked up. Heard you slept on some good shit, it's time to wake up. Gotta go, more pies to bake up. Word up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Boy, ain't that one of the realest songs I ever heard up on these YouTube streets. Shout out to L. Nixon. I'm going to be starring his comments, so please like and subscribe to his channel, y'all, because he sure know what he talking about. That's all I'm going to say on that. So, welcome. I've got to say hello to some people I just absolutely adore. We got Jessica Stone. Hey, Angel Love. Hey, Boo. I hope you enjoying your evening. Hey, Miss Powell. How are you? Hey, hello, angels and all the angels in the house. I got my seat in the front row. Hope all is well. I'm going to take a shower. I'll be right back. Okay, she probably scrub-a-dubbing by now, but welcome to the building, Miss Powell. Hey, Deanna. Hey, baby. Hello, Big Bad Wolf. How you doing, Robin? I'm glad to see you here, sis. Hope everything's good with you. Hey, Kiki's World. What up? Hey, Weekend in Chat, girl. You already know. Hey, Jacqueline. How you doing, my love? Hope you got a beautiful weekend planned, even though it's almost up. Why it seemed like the week be so freaking long and then the weekend go like, phew. I don't know, but hey, it is what it is. What up, Chris B? How you doing, baby? I prayed for you, beautiful. Hope all is better. Hey, chat, it's all love. Thank you, Chris B. Thank you for last night. Or shall I say last night and this morning, okay? Let's be clear. Thank you for all the love, baby. Your comments. Boy, I had to watch the replay, and y'all, I was stunned. I ain't go front. Hey, Gwendenise, how you doing, baby? Good evening to you. What up? What up? Hey, Rich Vibes. Nice to see you here, baby. Thank you for coming. Hey, Queen MB. What up with you? How you doing, baby? Hey, reset and refresh. Girl, I'm loving that name. I really do. I really, really do. Welcome to the building. Hey, Tuesday P. How you doing? What up, Mark? How you doing? Let's get this started, y'all. Now, I am going to start off the show again by thanking those of you who saw the last video I did last night. It was entitled Let's Talk, Tari. And yeah, that wasn't what I expected at all. And I definitely, ooh, I definitely had a moment. So thank you all who gave me all the encouragement, things of that nature, because as you know, that was a pretty low point. And as you know, I've had a couple of months, it seems like low points around here. And it's only because of the positive people such as yourselves, you know, who keep me going and let me know that this is for something, because I didn't come on here to be lied on. I didn't come on here to get crucified. I didn't come on here to even be an enemy to anyone, y'all. I came on here because this is something I kind of got thrown into. And once I got in here, I saw something that I could do to use my platform for positive things and go hard for people who can't always do it. So I want to send a shout out to one of my favorite people in the whole wide world, Miss Love by Erica. Hope she's well. I hope she's doing okay. You know, also Mr. Cryer. As you know, I've been kind of pissed at Mr. Cryer, you know what I'm talking about. But I can honestly see, you know, there's light to every tunnel, and sometimes it's got to rain to bring that rainbow out. So thank you, girl. By your story, you encourage me to be stronger and understand that I have a purpose. So thank you. You know, girl, I hope you know. If you don't, what? Call me. I'll tell you. But with that said, y'all, let's get into the show. I'm not going to be speaking much about the drama that's associated with that video last night, because I think everything was shown. And it hurt me because I spoke to him for a couple of days, and he wasn't drinking and was very sincere, I felt, in his apology. And he listened to me, I listened to him, and he showed me a lot of love. He actually said he wanted to come on the channel so we could clear the air and let it be known that a lot of the malicious things that was said because he was very embarrassed and very spiteful. Okay. And I understand that. And I understand the embarrassment that was surrounded by it. Not going to apologize ever for defending myself. I'm not. So I don't know what y'all think, but if you ever get in my face saying you're going to harm me, well, let's just say there's a good chance, sweetie, you might get a month of content. Okay? Let's be clear. Because I'm always going to protect myself. I am. And last night's show wasn't even about that. Last night's show was an apology to both of us in front of you all, because we had already done that behind the scenes. And one of our main problems as to why we had so much drama was because he was getting, in my opinion, manipulated by a lot of people. And those people don't mean him any good. If those people meant him any good, they would be trying to help him to control his drinking and be productive. But instead, they put a lot of mess in his head. And most recently, he basically feels that I set him up. He feels that I had some type of ulterior motive. And no, that just wasn't the case. I just wanted us to clear the air. And I don't know what to say other than I just don't know what to say. I was dumbfounded, y'all. And I'm a talker. Y'all know that. And it just it's horrible to think that, being that I was in that man's bed, like I picked that bed out, I picked that furniture out, I slept beside him, we ate together, we worked together. Like, for him to be able to get people inside of his head that don't even know him, it hurts, it does. And that's not to say we were trying to like necessarily be a couple, but it just hurts because, as me and him had discussed, when he had his medical condition, it was really hard on me. It really was, and it was hard on him. And I thought he understood, but obviously he didn't. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. So, this show, okay, is actually titled About Last Night, and it's not actually about that. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say on that. Okay, what this show is actually going to be about is a story that was brought to my attention by one of my friends, who I adore. Her name's Tamika. You guys have seen her around here, and it's about another YouTube influencer who had a channel with her husband, and tragically enough, her husband is now in a coma. Okay. And there's been some suspicious behavior surrounding uh, his medical condition. And it's a lot. It's a lot. I just started doing the research on this story. So I am actually inviting Tamika to come up and tell us a little bit more about it. So just a moment. Hold on. I'm thought she would have been in here by now. Hold on one second, guys. Let me see if I can get in touch with her really quickly. And yeah, so in this, like I said, I'm wanting her to come up and kind of explain a little bit more about this, the backstory, and catch you guys up. But I swear you guys are gonna be floored at this. And I'm quite sure my angels are gonna come to the point where, y'all know what we have to do. Okay, let's be clear. And gonna want to bring some awareness to this story along with me, because I will be doing more stories about it. So, with that said, I'm going to share this video of the woman who is being accused. Now, as you know, we've been covering narcissism. And in that, oh, hold on a second, guys. I didn't even realize I called the wrong number. Hold on, let me. Shout out to everybody up in the building. Please, if you don't mind, hit that like if you haven't already done so. Okay, so this content creator is actually covering the story. His name is the Kool-Aid. Okay. And I'm gonna subscribe like I hope you've done for me. I'm gonna hit that bell like I hope you've done for me. I'm gonna hit the like as I hope you've done for me. And I'm gonna share this video with you in the chat. And like I hope you'll share my videos to anyone that you think will be interested in bringing awareness to this crazy story. Now, as you guys know, I've been covering, of course, a lot of uh, things about narcissism because it's rampant nowadays, right? Well, the thing is, this woman is being accused of being so, okay? And she's being accused of possibly having something to do with her husband's condition, okay? So, just a moment. Okay, I'm not sure why this all of this Dino 64, like what you got going on. I'm gonna just have to go on and block you because I don't know what a DC or a CD is, but baby, I ain't the one. Okay, let's be clear. So, welcome to the building, y'all. Let's get this started. So, basically, the woman is being accused of having something to do with her husband's condition, and they've been on YouTube for quite a while. Okay. And yeah, this gentleman was interviewing her and speaking about her husband. Okay. And y'all will see just how narcissism works, because in narcissism they always want to be the center of attention. Okay, so please, let's watch this video. Thank you.
I helped Shorty last night change the name of her channel. I'm really good at strategizing, marketing, things like that, and coming up with amazing ideas for people and advice. And you know what? When people actually take the advice, they do better. They do better. And you have a book called Midnight Radio?
I do. That's my book I wrote, Midnight Radio.
Why don't you tell us about it?
All right. It starts out with these children, and they're growing up. They're listening to YouTube hosts talk about true crime, and there's this one particularly that they like. It comes on at midnight. The name is Midnight Radio, and they love his content. He has callers that call in, people that come up on panel, people that are in the chat room that talk about true scary stories and things that happen to them, and they're drawn every night. They step later than they should, Molly, listening to this man talk on YouTube about these different things and all the different callers that call in. And as these things are happening to them, their father, they're actually one is their cousin, so they're not both from the same parents, but their father and the story outside of the things that happen to them are happening in the background is the things that happen, on the YouTube show. So like their father has, this is not me, by the way, their father was in the military and has PTSD and is suffering from it. And it's bleeding in and taking him over in a very dark way. We'll say that. And the background is this show. All right. And it has to deal with the disillusionment of childhood, So I find it interesting in a way that we look at things in black and white, your parent, you're a child and you're looking at your parent and your parent is the hero, or you have somebody in your life that is a hero, but in reality, you turn it a little bit and everybody else and the things that they're doing, no, this person isn't the hero. This person was the villain. Even the evil people in these stories, in their personal stories, they're the heroes. You know what I mean? It's just a different way that you see it. But the overall theme of the book, as things progress, you see someone that you thought was good or thought was bad in a different light. In the background, you have this horror true crime radio show host, and the name of the show is Midnight Radio.
Thank you.
Radio.
Thank you.
Are you all right, Molly? And at the end of the book, this isn't giving anything away, but the man that you thought you knew, you did not.
Adrian? Adrian? Hey, Adrian?
Now, in narcissism, one of the main keys is it's always got to be about that person. Okay. Now, I am trying my best to see if these young ladies are ready to go on and come on, but right now she's on another call, so I'm unable to get through to her. So pay attention. Now, just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, y'all, just give me a second. I'm setting up these videos. Okay, hold on, guys. This right here is the young lady that is being accused of this. Okay, so there is a trigger warning. Okay, I haven't seen this particular video, but like I said, I'm waiting on the young ladies to come so they can give us a rundown. But I want you to check this out.
What happened? Who did that? Did you rape them? Well, it doesn't open that way, Raza. Let me show you. Give me that paper. So yesterday, I couldn't deal. I couldn't deal. I went to the room and just laid down because I was losing it. And I told the girls, you need to come and get Raza out of the room right now because I feel like I'm going to do something I'm going to regret. And I was so serious. So they got him out of the room and I just went to bed. When I woke up, the RV was clean, spick and span. And then I seen this on the table. And it looks like Bella is the one that made it. Let me show you. I am happy that you wrote that down. Who did? Yeah, Bella wrote, I am happy that, and she wrote a line. I am grateful that my sisters, and she wrote a line. So this is what it says. I am happy that, and Raza filled it in. I got a chip and churros. I am grateful that my sisters made churros. I am glad mommy got to see daddy today. Even though I'm mad, I love mommy and sisters. I will try my best not to be mad. I will try my best not to furious. Picture. We drew big sis, small sis, and Raza, and mommy.
Okay, so that right there is the wife, and it's a lot of people starting to cover this story mainly on Facebook. His name, okay, is hold on a second, y'all. I'm trying to do 100 things at one freaking time. Okay, his name is Dre McCray. Okay, and if you haven't heard about this story, it is just freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so this is another content creator that is doing the story, and it's levels to it because, of course, some of the people that's covering the story are also narcissists. So this story is very rich, and at the end of the day, this man is suffering from a coma, and he is a veteran. He's a Marine. And the woman is on a very, very strict diet, so to speak. And she's supposedly like a vegan, and she's a naturalist and whatnot, and been accused of trying to give him herbs in the hospital. So she's been banned from the hospital. Meanwhile, all of this is going down right before our eyes. And like I said, I just learned about this as early as last night. Okay. So just give me a second. Okay. The whole family is manipulated. Mark, would you like to come up and speak a little bit about this? Because the young lady that asked me to do the story, she's on another phone call, so I'm not sure if she's gotten the message that I'm live or not. But if you could come up here and bring some light on this story, I would gladly appreciate it. I'll drop the link for you. Hey, it's just a bunch of BS. Yes, it is. Okay, here we go.
I feel. Is it for love or is it for social media? I feel compelled to bring you guys this story because a lot of people are attempting to raise the red flag on this woman in the treatment of her husband who's in a coma. There's even been a Facebook group created that was started almost a week ago and now has nearly 8,000 members.
Yesterday, I put my saliva on him. show did. I went all up in my and put it on him, on the top of his head, on his neck, and on his arm. Saliva carries information. It's going to go through his body, and it's going to tell him, I'm here, I want you, wake up. I love my outfit that I'm wearing. Can someone take a screenshot?
It's equally important to note that Vaughn's mother has attempted to see him along with his father, who has allegedly driven 3,000 miles in an attempt to see him, but has not been allowed to because of his wife. In the previous video, you saw that she was trying to take a photo of herself with her husband in the bed, and he's in a coma, and she's worried about her outfit. I'm sorry, I don't see that as a relationship of based on love. I see someone who is very connected with social media and is utilizing their husband's tragedy as a way to gain clout. Let me know your guys' thoughts in the comments. There is a hashtag justice for Vaughn. Search the hashtag, look for more information, and ask questions. We have to talk about this. Utilizing your husband's condition is not right, especially utilizing it for social media clout. And that's what I believe is going on here. This is Vaughn, and he allegedly attempted suicide according to the police report. Up until today, there was no word on how he ended in the coma. She did not mention anything. In fact, his family did not find out that he was even in a coma until social media. She waited about a week.
Him in a coma with his wife, who won't tell his family why he's in a coma.
Hold on, I'm a daddy, and this is not it. This is my wife. How do you mean I can't see my son? I just gotta get crazy. I'm not doing 3,000 miles, man.
And of course, since I released my video, she has now gone private. Something is not right here.
Hey guys, this move is really going to be great for us.
Probably not.
Y'all excuse me. Y'all know I was talking with the mute. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really, horrible to think that his family wasn't even aware that he was in a coma. And yeah, that she wasn't speaking about how he even landed in the coma. So just a moment. First, let me share this link. And I'm going to ask Mark, if you or anyone else knows anything about this story, please, please, please come up and enlighten us a little bit more. I just started doing the background on it tonight, and I got the information last night, okay, from, like I said, a woman that you all see over here. Her name's Tamika, and she knows a lot about it. She's been kind of following this woman like before she found out about his tragic situation. So just a moment. One second. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you her, okay? And I'm looking for the video that I saw with her and her husband. And of course, just like in YouTube fashion, now it doesn't want to come up on this account. I don't know when I'm going to join my account like I should, but I haven't. So please bear with me, y'all. Okay, let's see. One moment. Hold on. Okay, guys. How about this? How about we show the video with the two of them?
Is it recording?
And just give it a second. So this is him, guys. So we want to put some prayers in the building for him because this is absolutely horrible. And the things that this woman is being accused of course, is just allegedly. She hasn't been charged with anything. Right now, it's just people are trying to bring awareness that don't feel that the story is adding up. So here we go.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, ready, set. Are you sweating already? Okay. Okay. I sound like Kevin Hart. Okay.
Why do they look so extremely large?
They are. Did you make me?
Okay, thank you, Mark.
What is this?
Brandy,
And what?
cranberry juice.
Not bad. Not bad. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. So today what we're going to do is read off our Ancestry DNA results. Black Friday, they had it discounted. I think it was $69 or so per test. So I ordered 2. We wanted to see who we really are, where we really originate, and I'm scared, excited. How do you feel? He's scared. He's scared. We talked about this.
I ain't nervous.
He's scared. I don't even want to read mine yet. I'm so nervous. So
You want me to read it?
no, I wanted you to read yours. So let's just jump right in. Let's read our results. Go ahead.
Me first?
You first.
I gotta be first.
Oh, excited.
I'm not.
Wait, let me read it. Let me see.
I gotta see it first.
We can see it together. Sign in.
See, I gotta sign in now.
Okay.
It's
It's not like I don't know your account already.
You don't know nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sign into mine already since this is taking a while. Oh my God. Oh, I'm scared. Wait a minute. I think I saw something. Oh, I can't. What?
Let me do it.
Oh my God. Wait, we gotta see it together. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. What does it say?
It says 95% Africa. Who didn't know?
You're black?
34% Nigeria. 22% Ivory Coast, Ghana.
Yeah, so okay, so because he's from
Okay, guys, so this is him and her. Of course, this was an older video before this tragic event. And I'm joined by Tamika, who is going to be filling us in more about this story. Welcome, Tamika. Hello. Can you hear me, baby?
I hear you. This story just, it breaks my heart. And every time I see it, I just want to cry.
Oh, my goodness. Well, try and compose yourself because, you know, when you sent me the information about it and you were telling me, I was just like, wait, what? Oh, my gosh. And then, unfortunately, all the mess that I, of course, went through last night kind of dampened
Can we
that.
start back? Like, can we start from day one? I'm sorry,
Sure.
I'm crying. Like this, watching what you just when I came in, like this made me cry.
Hold on, baby. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so
No, let me turn down my camera.
Yes, what I was going to say is,
turn it down.
okay, what I was going to say was I was floored by this, and I'm so thankful that Tamika sent me the information on it, okay? She has the medical reports. She knows a lot about this story, so I'm going to turn the show over to her so she can walk us in exactly what's going on. All right, baby, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
All right.
So this is a Marine, a veteran Marine He left the veterans because of his wife, because she didn't believe in Western medicine. Um, he did due diligence to the service of our United States. Our United States. He did due diligence to us. She felt like she could heal him. She felt like she can just heal him with herbal medicines off of Western, like Western medicines. Y'all know what that means. If I get, I'm gonna cry because this is too much for me right now. And I'm thanking you, Wicked, for covering this story. I'm thanking you. Let me hold on. Can I tag this to the chat? Actually, can you tag it to that to those 2 pages I sent you to? The Marvin, like the Marvin page, and then the exposing Dre McCray page. Can you tag it to those 2 pages, please?
Yes, I can. Just
That
give
way
me a
other
moment.
people could come in.
Okay, so
Yeah,
right
tag
now.
it to those 2 pages.
Okay, but may I ask first, can you walk in?
Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. So the Dre McCray, the Mexican looking girl, she is a beauty influencer. She did paparazzi jewelry. She does some bomb ass makeup, y'all. Like, she was a shit. Like, everybody loved her, everybody respected her. Until 2 years ago, she decided to do this alkaline vegan program with her and her family. And then she decided to look, I'm gonna cry. Okay, hold on, y'all. She decided to experiment drugs on her husband, which she created seizures onto this man. He never had seizures before he met her.
Oh my goodness.
She was giving him.
So you're sounding like multiple. How do you know the exact number?
Exact number of what?
How many seizures? Like, is this something that he's been dealing with a lot, and it was
2,
brought to the
yeah,
light?
he never had seizures until 2 years ago. And like I said, I can send you all of everything you need to know. His mom, I will send you the group chat where his mom was on. He never had seizures until he met her. I will send you all that information. He never had seizures until she started experimenting with him on. She told him to stop taking his seizure medicine. She said, stop taking your seizure medicine. And she just started experimenting with kratom. That's the only time I'm going to say it because we don't want this video to be unmonetized. So we're going to say the special KT. So K-A-R-A-K-A-R-A-T-O-M. Special KT. Put it together. So special KT. She started doing this with her husband. She started using passion leaves and other different natural products that are seizure induced. Coma induced products. This woman put her husband into a OD state to a point now he's in a coma. I want to raise awareness. I want people to know the story. If y'all wanted to know more on into this, there is a page called Exposing Dre McCray. You can look it up on Facebook. Exposing Dre, D-R-E, last name McCray, M-C-C-R-A-Y, and then Exposed. And then Life with Vaughn. Go look up that shit. Everything is there. Everything, all videos that she deleted on her behalf, everything is there. I don't want this page to be demonetized. Like, just go look it up yourself.
Okay.
For a woman to sit here and to do this to a man, sedate him to the point where he was so lethargic.
Okay, because
She said
okay,
he
so
unalived himself. She,
one second, let me ask you this. So she hasn't been charged with anything, correct?
at this point, no, there's an investigation going on.
Okay.
Because of all of everybody reaching out, there's now an investigation going on. The case was closed because it was due to him unaliving. I'm saying unaliving for a reason himself. But no, she OD'd him, and I feel like she did that to cover it up.
Allegedly. Okay, well, make sure you say allegedly because that hasn't been.
Allegedly she alived him, and everything is on these pages. I'm telling you, exposed with Dre McCray, and then Justice for Vaughn, and they're both on Facebook. They're both on Facebook, so go do your own research.
Okay, just give me a moment. Oh my goodness!
Now, Wicked, I sent you both of these pages.
Girl, I want to show this video really quick. It's just a little clip, about 30 seconds. Hold on one second. And this is him and her in the hospital, and he's in a coma, like Tamika told us. And y'all check this out.
Did you turn away from me? You don't want to hear it? Sir.
She overdosed him, y'all. Like, she overdosed him, and she tried to make it seem like he just alived himself.
Let the video play.
I need to get some peanuts, some bananas. I promise.
He's in a vegetative state. A vegetative state.
Oops, sorry, didn't. Need to get your mouth.
Doctor said he's not coming out of this, y'all. Doctor says he will never come out of this vegetative state.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna replay that and I'm gonna ask, like, when you're speaking of it, just make sure you say allegedly, because you can't, that right there is not about like, that's not about money. It's about the fact that if she hasn't been charged, we can't say that she did it. You get what I'm saying? So just give me a second.
Well, she's under investigation. So allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
She's excited about the movement.
Okay, let's play that back.
You don't want to hear
Allegedly, he don't want her to touch him. Allegedly, get off of me. Get off of me. Don't touch me. Allegedly, he don't want to sit with her.
Don't take all the videos playing. It sounds horrible on the feedback for the people watching.
I promise I will be here tomorrow. Oops, sorry, didn't. Need to get your mouth, baby.
Why would you show your husband like that in a coma, though? What real woman would show their man in a coma like that? He's been in a coma for 7 weeks.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely horrible.
Okay, Wicked. I'ma send you some shit. I'ma send you something to where the doctor's saying he's allegedly he's brain dead.
Okay. Mark says doctors recommend that this diet should only be used for a very short period, kind of like a detox. This crazy lady's been feeding him like this for 2 years. Oh my
and
goodness.
that doctor's what can I say? That doctor's diet is only recommended for 2 weeks. They've been going off of that doctor's diet for a whole year straight. Not just 2 weeks at a time, but a whole year straight.
Oh my goodness. That's absolutely horrible. Like, I couldn't even imagine that this is real. And then she still is getting on social media, or is she gone?
It's called Munchausen by proxy. Okay, keep going. Look, keep going
Okay,
through
now,
all the videos that you see. Because
okay,
she's
give me a
feeding this
moment.
man mad. She's feeding this man mad when he don't even want it. Keep going through the
Okay,
videos.
okay,
Please
I
and
am.
thank you.
And like I asked that when the video is playing, please be quiet because we
I
can't
will.
hear
I'm going to
it,
put
and
myself
because
on
it's
mute.
over in the sound, and it doesn't
I'm
do
just so
justice.
mad. I'm sorry. I'm going to go on mute.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Okay, baby. Okay, so guys, this is one of the posts that someone put up from Facebook, and let me see if I can make it bigger so you guys can possibly read it yourselves. Hold on. Okay.
I just want to cry. It breaks my heart.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, now, like Tamika said, this man has been in a coma for roughly about 7 weeks, y'all. And this right here post, it says, I'm going to read it. So if you can't, I'm reading it. It says, this was May 7th, 2 weeks before Vaughn supposedly tried to unalive himself. He was looking forward to visiting his family in Savannah. He was planning on starting a big garden and a greenhouse. He was going to learn to play more of the guitar and learn another language. He had started to learn Swahili. He had plans and was looking forward to the future. I don't believe for 1 second that he did this. And if he did, I fully believe she intentionally said something that she knew would make him do it. Okay, so let's watch this video.
Play more videos before the shit that came out with the police report, please. Because bring up the police report. Because you know I sent it to you.
Just a moment. Hold on. Not sure what happened. Okay, there we go.
Look at what I ordered.
I'm
Oh
excited
my
to catch his mom in
gosh.
here.
A greenhouse, dude. A freaking greenhouse. I am so excited about this. Like, I can't even tell you.
And I want to put raised garden beds around the side of it. So kind of like in a U-shaped pattern. So that way we can walk in and then we have plants on the left side, the right side, and in the front.
He looks so healthy right here.
I'm so excited. This was 95.
He looks so healthy. Like, show the pictures. He wasn't healthy.
You want me to play for you? Okay. Don't twist. You twisted my arm.
I was telling myself earlier, it's crazy. It's funny you had said that you want to, take some time during the day and like practice the piano. I was telling myself
Look,
you
look like she eating,
I really
but
want to take some
he
time
eating
during
his
the day
fucking
and
fingernails.
learn how to play my
Watch,
guitar.
he eating his
I
fingernails.
was
He
also
don't have food to eat.
we should all take some time to learn a language. Like, we all want to, and we all started, but it's not continuous. Like, we need to, like, on this day at this time, we all sit down at the table and we practice learning our language.
Yeah. Like I was starting to learn Swahili, but then I had stopped, and it was like majority of the time it's just because when I wake up, the first thing I think about is, all right, what needs to get done in the house, or what I need to do in order to.
This breaks my heart. Like, this breaks my heart.
That time is just like either housework or study. Like I really do anything for myself.
Maybe you need to.
Okay, I'm gonna send you some shit in the back chat.
Would you feel like overwhelmed?
Okay.
I feel like sometimes it ain't enough time in the day.
Actually, go to Molly Go Lively. There's part 1 through 4. Actually, 1 through 5. Molly Go Lively.
Everybody else to sleep, And then time for me to jump into bed.
Molly is a first name, and then Go Lively is a last name. Play that shit. She breaks everything down.
All right, just give me a second to pull it up. Okay, so do you guys have any questions for Tamika about this case?
She was a big social media influencer. Not only did she do paparazzi, but she did wigs and everything else. Like, she was a big influencer on social media. She poisoned him. That's just my assumption.
Okay, just a moment. All right, guys, just give me a second to put this in. This clip up that Tamika suggested. Welcome everybody in the building. Please hit the like. And yeah, we are trying to bring awareness to the story. And I just was floored when she was trying to like give me a little bit of the rundown, like I know many of you are. And a lot of the groups on Facebook is bringing attention, like you said, on TikTok. Just a second. Okay. So this is the channel Molly Go Lightly, who has been doing this story and bringing attention. I'm not sure if we're going to be, of course, able to do a reaction to the whole thing, but I'm going to be showing it just because it's just flooring, and we want to get the full story. So this right here is the
Yeah, that's
content.
her.
Molly Go
Make sure it's
Lightly.
no, you gotta start from part one, boo. Start from part one.
Yes, I got part one. Okay, so this right here, what I'm putting in the chat is the link to this channel. And I encourage you guys to subscribe to her. Let her know that you saw her video being reacted to from Wicked Angel TV.
Yes,
And
please
her.
tag
Thank
Molly. Please tag Molly in here because we gotta get this out there.
All right, my love. Now, while the video is playing, do not talk. Please just stay muted. It really messes up the sound.
These special herbs, croton and passion fruit plants, and she's like on this diet, okay, where she says, I can cure anything. I can cure AIDS. I can cure syphilis. I can cure herpes. I can do this. I could do that. So it's like Lady Gaga with a wand. She's big in Facebook. Well, she's very comfortable in front of the camera. I've noticed that. So she's got a big fan base that absolutely loves her. And there's people that are coming out and I guess either turning on her in a way because they believe that her obsession with this specific diet is in the past year has put her husband into he had like 8 seizures, and she would record them and live and record them. You're welcome, Brittany. She won't let the doctors help him or her kids eat food other than fruit and herbs. See, this is the thing.
I'll be back. I'm gonna share this on the pages. I'll be back.
What I noticed is she herself looks very gaunt in the face.
Okay.
She puts on a lot of makeup. She just has a very gaunt look.
And that look that I have seen when I was a makeup artist many years ago is what it very much is malnutrition. So this is a dangerous diet that she very much believes in. Anyway, this diet seemed to affect her husband to a point where he ended up in the hospital. He had gotten out of the hospital, and then she told the doctors not to give him Caesar medication. Okay, so she is one of those people, I'm assuming, that likes to use what you call it, medicine, holistics, a holistic approach. Anyway, it seems to allegedly affect him. But some of her supporters who care about this gentleman, Marvin, and his mother, who's reaching out to.
And guys, may I know, thank you, Molly, for bringing awareness to this, because like she's saying, this woman says that she's all natural, right? So she's been encouraging the doctors, the professionals, to not give him medicines that go against that. Now, everybody has their right to, their own beliefs. But when it comes to a professional, and someone such as an actual victim, such as a person in a coma, who could imagine that their wife would be going against what those doctors want to do to treat him? So that seems like that's a big red flag to me.
To ask for help, because guess what? Sister over there, the wife that's on a mission on commission, what? Oh, we're gonna eat plants, we're gonna eat leaves and I don't even know. She probably don't even eat, I don't know. So what's interesting enough is when I looked up Croton, Kroton, okay? Kroton. It's a plant, and they have them in capsules, and that's what she was giving him. Is it safe? Health effects. I started to look into it, and it causes serious side effects that kind of match up to what this young man is experiencing. Okay, let me look through the comments because I see some new people here. She has lost so much weight and looks like no cat. What's so tweaker? There's a page on Facebook covering her. Ashley, how are you? I believe the page is exposed. Nikita. She's not healthy at all. You can tell. Her face is sunk in. Marvin looks totally different as well. This is very concerning. There's so much to the story. There is. It's never ending. I think she likes the attention. I think that if her intentions, just keep this in the back of your head, guys. If her intentions are, it could be either intentional, right? An intentional way to hurt him, or she's just ignorant. There's been parents that have, wanted to have their child soy-free, milk-free, blah, 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 and they end up starving their newborn baby to death. It happens. She might be going like this. So it turns out that this diet and lifestyle that she put her family on is affecting him the worst. I bet husband had the not saying vegan is healthy, but seizures. Why? I live around thousands of vegans, etc. Never seizures from that. Alright, so this is another thing.
Okay, I do apologize, y'all. I didn't hit the mute button, so I apologize if the sound was a little low. I want to read Mark's comment. She told the hospital not to let his family visit him. They refused, so she said she was at his bedside 24/7, knowing he can only have one visitor at a time. This is what alerted the doctors. So now she's being investigated by the police because of the hospital guys. Okay, so they feel that there is something inappropriate, allegedly.
So he's in the hospital, right? And the videos of her in the hospital are very, very creepy. I mean, I actually had to sit there and be like, whoa. She explains that she's like trying to communicate with him, and she licks her palms and puts her saliva all over his head and his face and shit. And I'm like, if you do that to me, that'll get my attention. The other thing is, being that she is his wife, she has control over this situation.
Oh, wow. So Tamika says they moved him 3 times. They've tried to move this man. So that is alarming. Okay, because of course, this is her spouse. Now, people get attached to people on YouTube and, Instagram and TikToks, and they have a fan base, but you're talking about his wife, the person that is supposed to be by his side, and definitely being, empathetic and understanding how much his family would want to be with him at this time. So again, another red flag.
And it's really stressing out Marvin's mother and father. The father drove across the country to be with his son. And Dre says, halt.
Did you know that you can make a full-time income from YouTube without ever trying to grow your own channel?
Halt. No. I make the rules. So I can see why. Because she's a little out there, guys. She's a little out there. You're going to see videos. You're going to be like, what? She's into her YouTube, her live streaming. She's not very kind to their child when she is. I kind of picked up on that. So I'm thinking that she's one of those people that gets so into, this lifestyle of being a host and a live streamer that, it's kind of like rules, her it looks like to me, I don't know. I could be wrong. Prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Prove Molly Golightly wrong. That she
starves that kid. She starves him.
She's wearing the pants and she's making enemies. She's got a huge fan base. One girl told me, don't. Her people, her cult's gonna come after you. You're definitely new here. That's my life every day. Can't let them come. Let them come. It's fine. She won't let his father see his son. So now the mom has a GoFundMe so that they can get a lawyer to kind of get around so that they could see their own child. So that's a number one flag. Okay, because here I am thinking, oh, is this intentional? Like, is she trying to pull the plug on him? And I'm thinking, okay, so I see pictures of him as a Marine. And I'm like, oh my God, is he active Marine? SGLI.
Oh, Wicked, can you pause it for a minute? Wicked, pause it for a minute. Let me say something.
If he's active.
She's not going to pull the plug because you know why? She's getting those benefits from the VA. She's getting those VA benefits from him every single month. That's why she want to keep him alive.
Oh my goodness. That is tragic. Okay, and I'm putting up the disclaimer because all of this is alleged.
Please
Okay.
do. Yeah, it's
Right
all
here
illegal.
is wait a minute, baby. You don't cut me off. Okay, so this right here is a disclaimer because this is all alleged. The case is being investigated, but she hasn't been charged. And this right here is for commentary to bring awareness. Okay, under the fair use practices. Okay, so Tamika, what were you wanting to say?
She is a Mexican woman that has I can't say it. It's not hallucinate. It's halogenic. So she thinks she's playing God. She thinks she could kill her husband. She was playing doctor to this man, thinking she could cure his seizures, but she is self-inflicted, allegedly self-inflicted these seizures onto her husband. So allegedly, I'm saying allegedly, she was giving him all these herbs, all these teas, the special the key. I'm gonna say key. Look it up. KRATOM. Y'all look it up for yourself.
Okay, yeah.
Crate. I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say the word.
The child was alone with him when he had a seizure.
But she's feeding her kids these teas as well. That's the same tea that she was feeding her husband. She's still feeding her kids these special teas.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Okay. So hold on a second. I was reading Mark's comment. Okay, so Mark says the child was alone with him when he had a seizure, and she's on live when the child calls her crying. Oh my goodness.
That part. See, everybody knows. This is sick. Oh my God. So damn sad. I feel that part, Chris.
Yes, Chris, I agree, girl. Yeah, I agree. Okay,
so other people's heard about this. This is why I want you to cover it, Wicked. This is exactly what I want you to cover it. Okay, keep going. I'm putting myself back on mute.
Okay, thank you for bringing awareness to the situation. In just a moment, we're going to go back to the video. And yeah, y'all, could you imagine, like, there's so many red flags here. And that's the thing, like, especially with those type of herbs and things of that nature. So being that she's sitting with him 24 hours a day, you know, not wanting his family to be with him. And this might be his last moments on earth.
It's not the same as the K. It's that special KT.
Okay.
It's that special KT.
And he passes away, she's getting a nice chunk of money. God forbid, none of us want that. They're in Yuma? Okay. There's a lot of comments. Congrats on passion flower and moringa seeds they take as well. I looked up those. Her creepy song she kept singing to him in the hospital. She took his seizure medication away, but gives him Xanax and Ativan. And she was taking pain pills and huffing duster. What?
Mind you, those were the pain pills she was smuggling from Mexico. She was smuggling those pills from Mexico.
Allegedly, Tamika, you can't just say things like that. You have to say allegedly. And don't talk while the video's playing. Just tell me to pause.
I did say allegedly. Just because y'all didn't hear me, I did say allegedly.
I got you, but the main thing is don't talk while the video's playing because the people can't really hear. Okay, so can you repeat what you just said?
I said allegedly she was smuggling. In her own video, she stated, allegedly, she stated in her own video, she was smuggling medicines from Mexico.
Oh my gosh. This is getting worse and worse by the second. Okay, so Chris B says it's an opioid tea that causes seizures and brain swelling. It's very dangerous if mixed with other medications or drugs. And this we're not sure if that was accurate what this person's chat said, but they did say that she was giving him several medications and herbs, and like Tamika was telling us, she feels she can heal him. Okay, so another red flag.
Who spits on their significant other though? Like who spits on them? And that's not allegedly. Like who spits on their significant other? That's just my opinion.
That really is disgusting. That really is.
Hi, Annalisa. If you eat red meats, then go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So, am I up to speed so far? All right. They need to take her to an emergency hearing in the courts. I'm with you on that. Oh my God. So my people, my subs, my friends know of this. Who are we talking about? I don't see it anywhere. I'm still Alberta. I'm just trying to lay the groundwork down because I did give out my number to the mother if she wants to call. She's a YouTuber, the young girl who's married to Marvin. Marvin is the one that's in trouble. He's in the hospital and his parents want to see him. And the wife, the YouTuber girl, Dre, is saying, no. Why? Now, if she intentionally wants him out of the picture, if he's active duty Marine Corps, she's going to see a big, huge paycheck. If he's not, she definitely don't. Nikita, you know this story?
Okay, Wicked, can I say
Definitely don't
something?
want his family around because they will know
Can
he
you
was
pause it
infected.
for a minute? Okay, so with this being said, her knowing that her knowing, even though he's 30%, like 30% disabled in the military, she's still gonna get a paycheck, right?
Okay.
30% ain't okay, 30% ain't shit. Cause my man is 90%, so I know what the fuck we get. 30% ain't shit. So her keeping him alive on the ventilator, that's still a paycheck to her. That's still a paycheck to her.
That's
Where's all
awful.
my military people? Like, what is 30%? Because 30% ain't shit.
Calm down on the cursing, baby.
Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'm so mad because I told you, look, cover this story for me, babe. Cover this story because I'm
And
so
I
mad.
thank you for that. And I really do thank you for that because I did see a lot of more people covering it on mainly it was the Facebook with the group page that you taught me about. The group chat is
So
on
did you
fire.
get both of them? You got both of them? Did you do both
Okay,
of them?
so Trina's in the chat. And okay, so first off, how did you send it? Because if you send it, I still have to go to my phone and send it to the computer. But so
no,
that'll
he's
take.
not active duty no more. Yeah, he's not active duty.
Okay, she says that. Okay, Trina says that no,
But he's still gonna get a discharge though. Yeah, he's still gonna get a discharge payout whether he's active duty or not. He's still gonna get that 30%, which he's paid out to.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure
He's
she's
still
seen
gonna get that
these
30%.
videos.
So speaking of money. Okay, let me go back on
Tara
mute.
gets seizures also as well and eats the kratom out of the bag. All right, this kratom stuff. So she's got two older teens and a little one with Marvin. Am I getting that right?
Right before you check out, this tool scans the web for active
Wicked, I'm gonna
discount
send
codes
you
and
some facts
automatically
on
applies
Fredo.
them.
I don't want to say it. I'm gonna send you some facts on that. Okay.
She leaves the poor kids in that RV all day. They live in an RV. No school, no social life.
Dre McCray. Slay with Dre McCray. Literally Cray. Yeah, she's not okay. I mean, listen, I'm not no doctor or anything, but let me tell you something. Yeah, Kelly, you pretty much nailed it. You know his story, it's on Facebook. All right, so guess what? For my friends here that just woke up and having coffee, they know this story. Her videos say a lot, you think? She said, oh, she stays in the RV. Okay. Because he's in the hospital. Okay. In the mother's yard in Tucson. Her mother's yard or his mother's yard? Isn't Kratom that drug Iqmel talked about? I'm getting high on it. I haven't been to sleep yet either. Oh, so she changed. So you're telling me that she was a YouTuber and people really liked her up until this diet and all these problems started happening to Marvin. Slay with Dre McCray. Am I getting that right? Try saying that 5 times in a row. She changed the ton. Slay with Dre McCray. There are many videos of Dre appearing to be high. Allegedly, she claims I know, I heard that, Yorkie Mama. I heard her say, I can heal AIDS. There's something else that I noticed. She kind of takes on a different personality. She kind of seems like a different person. She's got different styles, different
Welcome, Robin.
voices, mannerisms, tones in all of these voices. Kratom helps the opiate withdrawals, highly addictive. Oh, she's the Jehovah. When she started to take the Kratom, 2 years ago, that's when he started getting the seizures. And is it not sinking in that this might be the culprit? So my questions are, does the doctor know that this was in his system? Should by a blood test. He's been there long enough, correct? She didn't make it on YouTube. All right. So she's still on Facebook. They sell Kratom here, but and only soap shop. Very sad. You can hear her son. Son is Raza. Okay. Say how strange he feels when she makes him take the herbs.
Oh my goodness. So she makes her children take these herbs too. So I wonder, has she stopped? Do you think, Tamika, do you think she's stopped now? Because of course, if her husband is in a coma, I mean, why would a mother continue to give those same things to her children? This story just gets worse and worse, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in the building. Please hit the like. And yeah, share this video as well as this content creator. Her name is Molly Go Lightly, okay?
She's moved Marvin 3 times. Why does she move him? Even you know this? Oh my God. Guess what? It turns out that a lot of my friends that I talk to on a daily basis already know the story. Andrea McCray on YouTube, but last video was a year ago. First hospital in Yuma kicked her out. They kicked her out of a hospital? You got to be a real douche to be kicked out of a...
And as you guys who have unfortunately had family members that be sick, that does seem horrible that she was acting in a way that it raised so much concern with the hospital, right? Like they're trained to deal with people when they're at the lowest point and worried about their family members and such. She's his legal wife, and it makes no sense to me of why she would be so uncooperative and want to limit the medications that the hospital wants to give him. Like at this point, she should not rely, of course, on her own thinking and do whatever is impossible to try and help this man. But this isn't the case. This isn't the case.
Hospital? She charges $10 for supporters. She claims to have 1,500 supporters
Hey, Michelle.
on Facebook.
How you doing, baby? Welcome to the building.
I've never heard her son say that. This is absolutely heartbreaking. Because her Facebook people called and reported to the Yuma hospital. So they didn't want... Oh, hi, Amber.
I asked you to drop the link. I'm gonna drop back down so I can give the mom's link. So I hope you do that. So I'm gonna drop back down. Please drop the link. Thank you. Drop the link.
Scan will easily show a quick CAT scan will easily show, or I think the time it'll show activity that there was. She also is a top paparazzi seller and claimed to make $500,000 last year, not to mention her 1,500 Facebook supporters at $10 a month. A paparazzi seller, $500,000. Well, guess what? If I was making $500,000 doing this, doing something, I don't think I would tell anybody. So I don't know. Just remember when people start to...
I've been getting paid $1,000 a month, if not more, just from this app on my phone. And I don't know if you can see this, but it's...
Start talking about money like that. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? She's a makeup artist. I was a makeup artist. I mean, that makeup's a little overdone, if you know what I mean. I saw this thing where she had this kind of do-rag thing going on, or some Nubian sister. I don't know what the hell she was wearing. And she's got these crazy, freaky eyelashes on. I'm not down. Listen, sweethearts, those crazy long eyelashes, they're not cute. Sharp nails, not cute. Not cute. She needs help. There's white dust on his mango. She needs help. I feel in my heart something's not right. She claims she will share what's wrong when she feels she could talk about it. Why not now? Second hospital was the VA hospital. They let the father see him, and that pissed her off. So she shut up. Is he active duty? What? She put a restraining order on the parents? Nah.
Okay, so to answer your question, Robin, just a second, I'm gonna put it up. Okay, you say, who is this lady doing the commentary? Is she going off of what people are saying, or does she know firsthand? Well, this was actually the first part of when she did become aware of it. So she's done up to 4 parts, I believe, at this point. So yes, this was when she was like me and just now starting to hear about it, Robert. It's just now pretty much becoming a topic as much on YouTube, but it has been going around on Facebook.
Oh, that's not the same one? It was just, oh, so he's not active duty. Okay, so then the theory that she's trying to snip and collect over $500,000 is off the table. Okay. SGLI. Okay. Oh, he got discharged for a hurt knee. So he's medically discharged, which she made him leave. It's not really her. The wife can't make you leave. Was he honorably discharged? Because there's a difference. Dishonorables means you do something really horrible. Medical means, you've got a medical industry, you're no good to us anymore. And then there's, an honorable discharge, like my husband had. He came into a lot of money before his hospital stay. Really? So the McCray tribe is her new channel. Okay. She put a restraining order on the mother. It's been lifted because she can't show proof. He's got good paper.
Let that be a lesson to you guys. Be careful of your relationships. Be careful of your relationships, especially when it comes to marriage. Because this woman is his legal wife. Look at what she's doing to his parents. God forbid if my children were in a situation like this and now their spouse is doing everything in their power, even as far as getting restraining orders, to make sure that I can't be with them. That's absolutely horrible, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna. I mean, I'm trying to. I mean, listen, not for nothing, but we can't exactly I can't exactly sit up here and be like, hey, I think this chick is trying to off her husband. You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking questions because I've seen and heard things like this before. You got a settlement of some sort. That's my pug. I'm not busting ass, don't worry. If I was, I'd tell you guys, hold on, bitches. They bought this RV they're staying in now. Hi, Natalie.
Okay, Tamika, would you like to answer Michelle's question? She said,
Yes,
well,
I dropped in the link.
Okay, wait.
Justice for Vaughn.
Okay,
Justice
just a
for
moment.
Vaughn.
Can you hear me? Hold
Yes,
on one
ma'am.
second. We're going with the show. Hold on. Okay, so Michelle's question, or excuse me, her statement was, she said they did just buy that big camper a few months ago. And I know she didn't get along with this. She said she didn't know that he didn't get along with the family. Then she asked the question. She says, I'm late. So are they saying that she's making him sick? Okay, could you answer that question?
So, from what I know, for the past 2 years, she was speeding him. She was giving him the special KT. And if you need special K of what that is, you could private message me. I could give you that, and I could give you the
No, you
side
can. It's
effects.
okay to say the
Okay,
medicine.
that
Great.
part. Right.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
it's
want to say
okay.
that because if you say that on your channel, you're going to be demonetized. So we don't want to say that word. Don't say that
Okay.
word, or you're going to be demonetized because
Okay.
that is a narcotic. So we're not going to say that word. So we're going to say the K word. She gave
Okay.
him that K. Y'all could look that up for yourself, and it does induce seizures, comas, and then death. So yeah, and if you go and look on the pages, exposing Dre McCray and then also Justice for Vaughn, you can see where she's giving him dosage on dosage, like teaspoons and teaspoons of this medication. She made him overdose. Like she made him OD.
Allegedly.
Until
Okay, so
allegedly.
one moment.
But if you
Okay.
go back to because a police report is always on these pages that I said, the pages that I
Okay,
put in
now
the group
I
chat and things
did.
like that.
Okay, I did receive from your friend Tangi. Just a second, the documents. I gotta find my phone. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna put the video
Oh
back
yeah,
on.
Tangy always gonna come in with receipts. Tangy always has receipts.
Okay.
What did Tangy have to say? Because she always got receipts too.
No, she just sent the documents. I'm about to download. Just a moment, guys. Let's get back into this. Whoa!
That's probably gonna be the dosage of how much you should take at one time.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
And I'm not gonna call Tangy in because she's pregnant and stuff, so I don't want to put that on her.
I have lost 25 pounds with you.
I've lost 97 pounds
No,
with you.
they lost 70 pounds. 70.
Yeah, he did look a lot smaller from those first.
20 to 70 pounds they lost weight.
Oh wow. Okay, just a second, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Wicked. Thank you so much, Wicked, for covering this.
Oh, thank you for bringing awareness to him. God bless his soul. I really don't like to hear stories like this, and it's just so cringe with
And
so
y'all,
many.
he's a black man. He's an ex-Marine. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was allegedly poisoned, and all this by his wife and things like that. Allegedly, she allegedly read the look. If y'all in the pages, it's called Expose. Dre McCray is one page, and then the other page is called Justice for Vaughn. And they're both
Okay,
on
if you can
Facebook.
type it in the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna get back to this, and I'm downloading those documents right now that I was seeing.
Please do, because I sent you the police report already.
Lord,
I already
have
sent
mercy.
you the police report. I think I sent you the police report. If I didn't, let me know because I could send it to you right now.
Okay,
Her
yeah, that's
story is not adding up. Her story's not adding up to the police report. So
okay. Just a moment. Okay, well, we play this, guys. Thank you.
Not for nothing, but it seems like Marvin's mother's gonna need that money for that attorney. Is the mom in Savannah? 5 dogs? Wow. Oh man. Thank you for all the information. Oh, you guys flew in here. Good morning, Shannon. Hi, Rhonda. His family found out on Facebook by someone because she had them blocked. They didn't know for 2 weeks. Does anybody know why? I mean, now we're really prying, especially by me asking this.
Could anybody imagine your child, your adult child that is married, being in a coma for more than 2 weeks and you not being notified. That is
Not
sick.
being knowing.
None of that makes sense at all to me. Okay, so just a moment, guys. Let's get back to the video.
But I want to ask, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. His mom has the GoFundMe. I just looked at it. I looked at it about a half an hour ago, maybe an hour ago. Something needs to happen quick before it's too late. I feel in her heart. She's doing
Wicked, can
everything
you
right
pause it
because
for a
she knows
moment?
it's the natural way
Wicked,
of
can you
living.
pause it for a moment?
But it'll honestly not giving any medicine.
Doing this alkaline vegan program, you could only do it for 2 weeks at a time. It's not meant to be a lifetime. You could only do it 2 weeks at a time. When you do, like when people do the keto diet, you could do that for what, 30 days? Alkaline vegan is only for 2 weeks, 14 days. They was doing it for a year straight, over a year straight. So imagine what that put onto their body and their stress and their mentality, you know? Okay, go ahead, Wicked.
Listen to someone is not good. I saw a video where he was talking and they were talking about the seizures. Her family is her lambs? Or do you mean sheep? She won't say what caused TBI. Yeah, it is crazy. She got a nice Airbnb last week. Very, very pricey. 2 older girls who are not biologically Vaughn's. Her ex-husband thought that she was making up that their daughter had seizures. So that's why you guys are saying Munchausen by proxy.
Munchausen by proxy,
This
right
is the
there.
thing. She's got a sickness, allegedly.
Yep.
Has she been diagnosed?
Yep.
Or does she not believe in going to the doctor? Parents were in his life. She doesn't want them around because of the bad energy they give Vaughn. Wow. You.
She did not believe in Western
Things aren't
medication.
looking good at all. She does.
Don't talk while the video is playing, please. Now, what would you like to say? Tamika. Come off
I'm
mute
on
now.
mute. I'm on mute. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, what were you saying? Because
I said like Mel Hutchins syndrome by proxy, you're making people sick. Like you want to play doctor, you want to play God, like you want to seem like you're the doctor. That's y'all look up Mel Hutchins by proxy. Y'all look that up for yourself. Y'all look that up for yourself and tell me that I'm wrong.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, and Michelle says she made it sound like he was raised by his grandma and didn't get along with his mom.
We will go into a video chat later when his mom comes into the video chat. So we'll just listen and just wait. We'll just listen and wait.
Okay, so
like I said, this is gonna be like a full 5-day live thing for you, Wicked. It's gonna get deep.
No, baby, I don't care nothing. That it's not gonna get me views. Like that's not it. This is a small channel. I don't make nothing but pennies. This isn't about money or views. But Mark Stevenson says, or excuse me, Stephenson says, does he have a child with another woman before he met her? Dre, I think that was the reason her and his family had problems, but I'm not sure. Do you know anything about that? Tamika.
Oh, me? I don't think he had children because he was young when he entered the Marines and stuff. So I'm not positively sure if he had children with other people. But if you go back onto a lot of her things, like I said, do your research. She did say she trapped him. She said she trapped him. So I mean, you look, you gotta do your look. I gave you the proper channels. Do your research.
Mm-hmm. All right. And if any of you would like any more information about this, you can hit me up in my DMs and stuff because she did share it. And I am busy trying to get some of this downloaded now for you guys. Just give me a moment. I'll be showing those next. One moment.
Like I said, if y'all want more information, go to on Facebook exposing Dre McCray. That's one channel. Go to Exposed. That's another channel. And then go to Justice for the number 4, Justice for Vaughn. That's another channel to look into. Justice number 4 Vaughn. Y'all could do your own research. But I just want to bring this to light, and I want Wicked to cover this because we just have to bring light to the situation.
Yeah,
we can't let a brother go down for somebody that's just allegedly poisoning a black man of our community, him being lethargic, allegedly. But if y'all just go to these channels, these pages that I'm telling y'all can see the videos. Y'all can see the videos for yourselves. So
okay, just a moment. I'm downloading the I believe, hold on one second. I believe this is the police report. Just a second. Let me try and get it blowed up so you guys will be able to see it well. Okay, while I'm doing that, I'm going to play the video.
Know how long he was unresponsive before she started CPR and called 911. That's scary. What? I worry for the kids since she gives them the same stuff she gave her husband.
she gives some kids that
She
same
doesn't
stuff.
refer to her children as kids. She says that represents Satan. She calls them lambs. What? Cracking cases. You got to get in on this. We're going to need you. We're going to need you on this one. So she's like a Lori Daybell. Oh my God, I got the Lori Daybell book. I haven't even started. I've been so this story's crazy. You know what? I about lost it when I heard about that. Who wipes spit on a person while they are in a damn coma? She's dressed in like a hazmat suit in the hospital. And she's got this big jug of water.
I'm saying, look at the full police report.
I love him so much. I put all my saliva all over his face and all over his body and his head and his mouth and the bugs. I'm like, that's disgusting. Why would you do that to him? That should have woke him up and said, probably should have woke up and been like, dude, get this crazy bitch away from me. She literally spoke of herbs and drugs. Okay. All right. So what she does, all right, cracking cases. All right, this is what's happening. 2 separate women, young ladies, came to me last night and said, you gotta help us. Can you talk about this? After the first one, I was like,
This is Webflow. Meet the design tool from the future. The most powerful visual code.
I get these every day. And I got another one as I'm laying down. And I start looking. I'm like, What?
Okay, you want to send me the clip that I have from the mom talking? His mom.
Yes. Okay. So is that on YouTube or Facebook?
It's on YouTube. I'll send it to you now, and then the timestamp is
No,
1
no,
hour.
no, no. No. Just tell me, and I can put it up. Don't send it. That's two different systems. Just tell me what it is, and I can pull it up from here.
So it's called Justice for All. YouTube channel Justice for All.
Okay, type it in the back chat because I don't want to just end this. I'm trying to run a certain format so that we can have people to understand what's going on. I don't want to jump all over the place.
I got it. I
So
got
if
it.
you don't
Well,
mind,
this
just
is
type
when his mom
private
comes
chat.
in.
Okay.
So
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, just give a moment and we'll put that up. Okay. So just a moment, guys, because she did send me the police reports and he allegedly tried to unalive himself. Okay. And she said that she found him. But of course, there's not exactly proof of that. And this is all alleged. I mean, we don't know. We're just trying to bring awareness to the story because there's so many red flags. So many red flags.
And
yeah, I just send it to you.
she kind of lost it, and she went on this herbal holistic diet of sorts 2 years ago. Gets her kids in on it, her husband. It affected his brain. He started having all these crazy. Did I get blocked? No. Why would you get blocked? I didn't block you. You got to be a real piece of shit to be blocked on this channel. And he's in a coma, and it really does sound like that. This natural plants and roots and oh God, Robbie. Hello, who this?
You're gonna be a real piece of shit to be blocked on this channel.
Yeah, you've
I'm
been
blocked on your channel.
Because you're a piece of shit. Hung up. Shit, hung up. So
Okay, so this you said is where
his
his mother
name
called him?
is Melvin Jackson is his name. Melvin Jackson. And it's a pretty big story on Facebook. And I was strolling all night looking at all these. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And this girl is like a YouTube star, but her husband's in a coma. And she basically kind of allegedly pushed it a little too far. And he think he has had like 8 seizures. And here she is live. Oh, I love you so much, but I'm going to record this live and put it all over to the internet. Of you spazzing out, right? Oh, on TikTok also. Oh. Marvin? Oh, Marvin. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right, Marvin. Melvin. Marvin. Okay. She was actually asked by the nurses not to come back into the hospital. She made a video about it. She says Ja was inside of her doing her talking. What? Facebook, not YouTube. Why is she not being reported? Okay. What does the mother suspect? Does the mother live in Savannah? Yeah, the things I saw were very weird. She looks like Lady Gaga, and she has a very gaunt look. She looks undernourished. She's very undernourished. It is a mess, I know. And I am standing up on my going, oh my God, this? Oh my God, I gotta ask Adrian. Adrian, have you ever heard of this?
Okay, guys. Right now, I'm going to be showing you the alleged police report. And then we'll be watching the video. So thanks to Marley Golight, who's giving us insight a little more into this. And as you can see, she was just starting to learn about it. Now she's done 4 parts. So you're welcome to go to her channel and watch the parts, because now, of course, she knows a lot more about it. And even the mother has reached out to her. Okay. So with that said, hold on. This right here is from the Yuma Police Department. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Can somebody let me know if you can read it, and I'll read it while I display it. It says it's from the Yuma Police Department. This is an actual police document dated July 7th. Okay. It says after entering the east gate inside the shed, I noticed a black male in the center of the shed. The male was wearing blue pajamas and laying on his back. His head was toward the east and feet towards the west shed opening. His arms were away from him. YFD, which I'm assuming is the Yuma Fire Department, was assessing him while A. McCray watched. I asked A. McCray to walk with me to the front of the residence while YFD personnel worked on her husband. I noticed A. McCray was agitated. She was shaken, unable to keep her hands steady, and her voice broke every now and then. I asked A. McCray to tell me what happened. Due to A. McCray going back and forth, the following is a summary of my conversation with A. McCray. For complete details, please refer to the body-worn camera surveillance video uploaded. Okay, so let's see this. It says A. McCray stated she and her husband have been married for approximately 8 years. They have 1 child in common, but he raised her 2 older children. Okay, M. McCray suffered from, and they left that part out. It says in 2019, he went to a physical therapist, and she gave them that name. She then says, or was these people, the police department was told, when he went to the therapist, the husband's demeanor changed and he became someone she did not know. She said they always got along until after his therapy. Then he would change and become verbally abusive to her. At times, she would leave the residence because of the change. M. McCray finally stopped using the therapist. He has had blank becoming verbally abusive. She denied they had arguments, only disagreements, but when the disagreements were severe, she would leave until his mood changed back to his normal loving self. When he had a blank, she would expect his attitude to change. She asked him to see a doctor, and she did not know if he ever made the appointment. Very interesting. Okay, it says the day prior that they had the disagreement, A. McCray said that the disagreement was during the afternoon. M. McCray slept in the bedroom while she slept on the couch. He woke up at approximately 7:15 hours. He went into the children's bathroom to clean up as he usually does, and she offered him tea, and he began to have a disagreement with her. She noticed he was more lethargic than normal. She said they tried to use organic products for well-being. They use, and then that term of the medicine that's banned from the United States, which is an organic herbal medicine in the coffee family. It has opioid properties. She believed he may have been using more normal Oh, more than normal, and that there was a building up of it. Okay, I didn't say the medicine name in his system, making him act that way. They disagreed with her trying to calm him down. Says after disagreeing for a while, McCray went outside. Okay, so it's saying he went outside, and McCray went outside to check on him and saw him hanging in the shed. She screamed, and her oldest daughter came outside to check on her. She told her daughter to go back inside the residence. She attempted to get him down using a wobbly chair within the shed, but was unable to. She obtained his knife and then cut him down. She called the police and began CPR as instructed. I asked A. McCray if we could call anyone for her, but she refused. She was told about Amberly's place and asked if she wanted a representative to come out, but she did refuse. She said she just wanted to get her children situated and then go to the. In just a moment, I do have another page. Oh, my bad, y'all. Okay, so this right here, hold on, I think is the third part. Just a second. Let me pull up the third part. Okay, now it says the hospital, and this isn't the second part to that, but these are the only three documents I have. It says the hospital said I told her I would write an informational report to document the incident. I told her I would go back to the shed to document the area. I went into the shed and noticed a rope on the floor where M. McCray was. I collected the rope and later placed it into evidence. I noticed the chair she mentioned earlier. The main beam went across the center of the shed from the opening to the back of the shed. I videoed the shed from within using my body-worn camera. I drove to the Yuma Regional Medical Center to check on M. McCray, and I was told he was on a ventilator and getting scans on his head. I was later informed that M. McCray had been flown out to Phoenix Hospital. I learned he was flown to the Veterans Hospital in Tucson. I called and learned that M. McCray was still on a ventilator and medication, but still showed no sign of brain activity. They were going to take him off of the ventilator on Friday, May 27th, to see if he would if he would breathe on his own. Oh, this is so sad, y'all. Okay, so this too is from the officers. And let's look at the domestic relationship. I'm not really going to read this whole thing, but it says Marvin McCrory and Andrea McCray have been married for approximately 8 years and live together, and they do have children involved. So yes, they do have one child together. To answer that supporter's comment. Okay, it says he had an abrasion to his left arm and was on a ventilator at the Yuma Regional Medical Center. Okay. Then it says at approximately, and it says around 8:28, and that would be in the morning. Uh, Officer Reed and I were dispatched to, and it gave the location in reference to an attempted suicide. Per the call notes, Andrea McCray found her husband, Marvin, and he was hanging in the shed. She cut her husband down and began CPS. And that's just it, y'all. This is too much. Okay, so that was the beginning of the first page. If you haven't, don't, you know, if you haven't already hit the like, please do. Share this video. We need to bring awareness to this awful situation. And she's a YouTuber, so it is being played out right before our eyes, okay? And that does prove that, of course, there is a lot in people's minds. And being on YouTube does not take away all the bad guys. It's a good place for the bad guys to insert themselves. Okay, just a minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to put up the receipt that Tamika's put in here. Hold on one second. Let me put it up. Just a moment. And again, shout out to Molly Golightly, who I've been, of course, doing commentary on her video. So I want to thank her for allowing me to kind of just bring awareness for this. Okay, one moment, guys. Guys, please hold on one second. I'm trying to pull it up just as fast as I can. One moment. Okay, guys, hold on. Let's go. Welcome everybody up in the building right now. I'm just putting up the next video about this horrible situation that's been brought to our attention by someone who's well known around here. Her name is Tamika. Tamika did drop down, but she told us about this particular page, and it pretty much is on the responsibility of all our people when something goes wrong. So, just a moment. Hold on, y'all. Good Lord. Tamika, can you type in the chat the name of the video, please? Okay, Tamika, I'm dropping the link. And if any of you other people would like to come up and speak on this, you're welcome to. But for now, I'm just trying to bring up, okay, Justice for All's channel, who also is covering it. Goodness. Okay, one moment, guys. Let's see this. Okay, the channel that I'm reacting to now is called Justice for All. That's the channel's name. And okay, one moment. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Absolutely.
Hey, reviews and more. Welcome to the building, my love. Tonight, we're going over a tragic story by the name of Trey McCay. The woman involved is his wife, and she is on a very strict diet, similar to what people know as the vegan diet, and does enlist a lot of herbals and things of that nature that could possibly be the reason that this man, of course, had a seizure. So, with that said, just a moment. Tamika, can you put the actual chat, the title? They've posted too much content. I really can't even find it. Hello. Okay, we're gonna give her a minute to get her sound and get everything nice and tightened up. So
Oh, my mic is off. My bad. My bad. I have my mic off.
oh,
I don't want to use that K word, but I will spell it out. Kartom. Y'all can look it up for yourself. Kratom. Go look that for yourself. So we're going to say the special T. Kratom. Because if we say
all
that,
right, thank you.
then we're gonna be then Wicked will be demonetized. So
Don't
we're just gonna say
you're
the
gonna
K word.
baby, you're gonna get me demonetized by just saying that right there. That's a
Well,
trigger.
I can spell
You
it
don't have
out.
to. That's what, Tamika. I've been
No,
doing
you can
YouTube for
spell it out.
years. Listen, you got to listen to me, please. I've been doing YouTube for years, so I'm
Right.
well aware of what I can say and what
I
I
can
can't.
spell it
And
out.
one of the things that would trigger it is if you say things of like what you just said. So what I'm telling you is thank you for putting that out there. So thank you for being knowledgeable. We'll say the K word,
So we're just
but
gonna say the K
don't
word.
say that, oh, we'll get this, because that
Right, because we
is
don't want
the trigger.
because everybody's asking what is a K word. So I'll just spell it out.
Okay, so now I asked when you were muted, I was asking you what was the video from Justice for All? What was the actual title?
Like, where do I begin with that title? Where do I begin?
That's the actual title.
So this woman gave her man a specialty, starting with a K.
No,
She
no, baby. No, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We on two different pages. We passed that. We ain't going backwards. What I asked was, you asked about the channel Justice for All, and I pulled it up,
Justice
but
for
they
All.
have several videos.
So go
what
to the last video that they did, the last video,
Okay.
and then go into an hour and 30 minutes in, because then that's when his mom comes in. I think his mom comes into like an hour and 32 minutes in.
Okay, I'm gonna
So I'm
start
just
it
gonna
at
say an hour and 30 minutes in.
All righty.
Because then you'll
Sounds
hear
good.
his mom's voice an hour, maybe 32 minutes in.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Thank you, Miss Pie. Hey, Miss Pie, you look, you all showered up, baby. Thank you for coming, Miss Reviews and more. Hey, baby, thank you for
Reviews
last
and more.
girl. Wasn't it sad? But we ain't worrying about all that. Okay,
Miss
so
J. Marie, don't write the word in there, boo boo. But thank you. Don't write the word in there.
okay, just a moment. We'll put it in there. Just a second.
Miss J. Marie, I ain't got no beef with you. Like, I never had no beef with you, but just don't put that word in there. Because I will get her demonetized.
Stop saying that's what I just told you. Don't
Well,
say things like that. Could be a
don't
trigger.
put, well,
You
that is a
understand?
trigger.
Like, you just
Say, okay,
let
you
me
see
run
that
what
word?
they can't say. Let me
Put
do
that
that part.
word, okay, put that
You
word
are
to where
perfect.
people can't even type that word in. Why the fuck
Okay.
are you still here,
I
sister?
got you, baby. No, I'm just telling you.
Give me
But
kiss.
girl,
Okay, look. I'm over sucking you, so we don't have to do that. Give me kiss. Why are you
I got
still
you.
here?
Okay,
Hey, just
put it
wants to
on
go
mute.
home. Baby's a mom. Give Titi kiss. Wait, how do I go on mute? Hold on. There we go.
Tamika funny as I don't know what.
Leave me alone, Wicked.
No,
Leave
you
me
are so
alone.
funny. Okay, guys. So
Look, you know,
yeah.
I just had a birthday. Leave me alone. You just had one too.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Yeah, sure did. Shout out to everybody who gave us birthday wishes, and cancers. Okay. So with that said, this next video is the mom. Okay. We want to hear what she would have to say when it comes to this. So just a moment. Let me get back to it. There we go. Is that the mom?
Where the doctors wanted her they wanted to see a marriage certificate because she was acting crazy. This one's a crazy video. Listen to this.
Seizures every 45 minutes. Right? Every 45 minutes, like, you know, he's due for another one and we're on our way. So they got prepared. I need the keys. Okay. They got prepared so that they could be ready by the time I got there because we're on a time limit. We're on a time strain. So we get to the emergency room and I'm telling them, we got less than 10 minutes. We got less than 5 minutes. You know, they were just, there was no sense of rush whatsoever. Like, I told the guy every 45 minutes, one at this time. And anyways, it was frustrating because then Vaughn starts looking his lips and it's like, okay, well, what's next? Like now they're not going to have time to stop it. Now he's going to have another one. So that was a bit bothersome because then I tell the nurse, like, he's about to have one, like right now. And so she's like, oh, well, he just ordered the medication. And so I'm thinking, like, why is she so nonchalant about it? You know, like, what the freak? So then I walk out and I see the doctor and I'm like, hey, he's having one right now. And he's pouring himself some coffee. And he turns to the nurse that was in the room with me. He's like, go ahead and go get the Ativan. Like, all nonchalant. So she casually walks away. I'm thinking, like, for an emergency room, there's absolutely no sense of emergency here. You know, I would imagine.
But allegedly, she was already giving him Ativan.
You would want to have some type of urgency, but there was absolutely none. So I just had to let that go. Anyways, Vaughn don't want no seizure medication. He doesn't. When he is out like that, I am his voice. I gotta speak up for him. That's my man. And I don't want things done to him that he doesn't want. In our journey right now, we are not, okay? Seizure medication is not right now at the top of our list, you know?
Okay, guys.
Yeah, start at like 1 minute and 32 minutes.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, so guys, coming in the building, thank you for saying that, reviews and more. Just to give a quick rundown, Tamika alerted me to a story of a gentleman. He's a veteran, okay? He's a Marine, and he's married to this woman who you're hearing speak. For a couple of years, a year, maybe more, they have been on an extreme diet, like a Dr. Sebi vegan type lifestyle diet, in which she gives a lot of herbs and special teas and medicines and things of that nature. And long story short, he is currently in a coma. Okay. And she's being investigated by the police for possibly neglect of some sort or criminal behavior. We don't know. Right now, it's all alleged. But the thing is, the hospital are the ones that raised the concern. And when the man was found, he was found, and she said that he had tried to off life, unlife himself, okay, by hanging, and was taken to the hospital. Because of possibly certain opiates and teas and things of that nature that she's given him, he's been suffering through seizures. So this was one of her lives, because this woman is a YouTube influencer and on Facebook. And she's, I think, in the beauty sector more so. But anyway, this was the let's see, this was the video of her basically upset at going to, at the doctors not wanting to follow her protocol. Okay, so that's what you're listening to right now. All right, so let's get back into this. And Tamika, I understand where you said that timestamp, but I did want to hear her as well.
No, Bella had seizures for 3 years before they were controlled. 3 years. She would have 3 to 5 seizures a week. She would be on different medications. Finally, her 9th medication that she was on, it was trileptal, and that was great for her. No side effects, no seizures, like at all. The only time that she had a seizure,
talking about her daughter.
she went a whole year without one, which was huge. And the only time she had one was when she was with her bi.
Okay, only talk when the videos pause. Now, can you please repeat it? What you said to me?
She's talking about her as in her daughter having seizures. When she says her, she's talking about her daughter having seizures, and then the damn chicken that they had. Her chicken has seizures as well. She was giving the chicken allegedly the same medications. Allegedly.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going back on mute.
Okay, Vaughn is the one that needs justice. And okay, so hey, Justice Janie, is Marvin or Vaughn still alive? Marvon is his name, or Vaughn still alive? Okay, yes, currently he is in a coma. Okay, he's in a coma. Okay, let's see.
Dad, because he did not like the fact that she was on. He felt like I make all this stuff up. He felt that I just take her from doctor to doctor to find someone to tell me what I want to hear. It's as if he felt like I was making up, or I don't want to say making up her illness.
Now listen to that, guys. Listen to that. As if I was making up her illness, that I take her from doctor to doctor, just making up her illness.
But he felt like I was bathing her. So the only time that she would have seizures is whenever she was in his care, which was so because it's like, damn, dude. Anyways, whatever. So even with seizure medication, dude, you can still have breakthrough seizures. So the fact that so far, it's like it had been over 2 months since he had one. And the time before that was over 2 months as well. So that's a really good, time span between, in my opinion. Like, we're doing something right, you know? So anyways, we want to continue down our journey in what we're doing. The doctor did not like that,
In the
because
back,
he was
and
like,
then
no, we got to put him on something. He was very forceful, and I was like, but this is not what he wants. And you know, he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna need you to provide. Well, this wasn't the same conversation. It wasn't a good conversation. He ended up, oh, by the way, so then another nurse gets the Ativan because she's walking by and she's seeing like Vaughn seizing. She looks at me and she's like, were they getting medicine? I said, yeah, but the lady is walking so slow right now. So then she like speed walks to wherever the lady was to get the Ativan to stop the seizure, but because they are so slow. And I said, all he needs is 2 milligrams. It was so severe after the 2 milligrams. You know, he's in a postictal state. So he will try to get up. He will try to move. He's flailing his arms. He's not in control of his body. He don't know what he's doing. It was so bad. The doctor said another milligram of Ativan. And I'm thinking like, damn, that's not, like, he don't need that much. You know, 2 milligrams was going to be sufficient enough, in my opinion.
So she is arguing with the doctor about how much medicine to stop the seizure. Talking about the nurses walking slowly. Just nothing is right. Nothing is right. Right, Jerry?
Okay, so welcome to the building, everyone. I've seen a lot of new names, so thank you guys for coming by. I'm just finding out about this story, and I'm joined by one of my friends, Tamika, who has been following this a lot closer, okay? As well as some of you that follow me for a while who have said that you've purchased stuff from her. I'm not sure, but what do you mean about Molly? So do you not feel Molly is trying to just bring awareness? Like, you think she has motives and whatnot? Like, because I'm not gonna lie to you, when we have a platform in which we can bring awareness, we need to. Okay, there's enough garbage all over YouTube. Let's be clear. But this story, because this woman is also a YouTuber, I don't know what to say other than it's just so many red flags. You can't help but want to do something about it. So I'm sure Molly probably feels like I do and heard about the story. And once she started hearing about it, it was just more questions. So there you go. But thanks for your comment.
But whatever. So then after he ended up coming back into the room, which I haven't recorded, and he was like, you know, normally I don't do this, but I'm going to need you to provide some proof of some type of marriage certificate. If you're claiming that you're his wife, I need to see some proof, because normally I don't go against people's wishes, but you're making really bad decisions here.
Did you hear that, Marissa? Check. He wanted.
Thank you guys for your comments, because I don't know Molly. I don't. I was just, finding out about her channel. But you guys, let's be serious, okay? You can get a paycheck on YouTube, but it's not a lot of money. You guys, it takes more for us to do stories that we're compelled to do out of our heart than for a paycheck. Okay, let's be clear. If you want a paycheck on YouTube, you're better off doing pranks. Okay, let's be clear. And mukbangs. Okay, so this isn't about that. This right here is about a gentleman that served our country. And this is about a gentleman that did not have seizures, allegedly, until he started taking these herbs and all of these things. Not to mention the idea that she was the one who found him after she says that he tried to unalive himself. Okay,
That
so we're
part.
just trying to figure it all out. Okay,
Can I say something wicked?
sure.
You're right. Like everything's not about a paycheck, but sometimes we need to bring awareness to the black community, especially when these things are happening to our black men. You said the other day in your panel, like you want to cover narcissists. Narcissists is not only men, it's women too. You know what I mean? It's women too. So this is why I
And
brought the story to you.
kind of like how I
Right.
started off the show, just speaking a little bit about it. Okay, you said womp womp. She should have thought about it before her family was subjected to threats and family home being targeted. The FBI pursued domestic terrorism, and we must operate on facts, not speculation, or excuse me, not conspiracy. I do understand that. Thank you so much, sweetie. Welcome to the building. Okay, so do you guys have anything that you would like to add to this that we might be getting wrong? Because I'm new to this. I only started learning about it when Tamika sent it to me. And Tamika was just about in tears, y'all, when she was telling me about it. And it's just something she's very passionate about. And when she started telling me, I'm like, wait, hold up, what? Wait, what? So this right here is alarming for us all, especially what really made me want to do the story is the idea that his family hasn't had a chance to truly like be with him. And who could imagine? Like most of us here are parents, or at least one day we'll hope to be parents.
And
And
if you
we
think
would
about it, he's a
never,
man that served our country. He was a Marine officer. He's a man that served our country.
I
So we
agree.
have to give him the due diligence. Like, yeah, I was in tears. I was about to cry. Like, not only he's a father, not only he's a husband, but he's an officer of the state of the law of what we serve under. So yes, like I wanted you to cover this. And on
Yeah.
top of that, he's a black man that's going through the stress of a
Well, yeah,
narcissistic,
but
how do you say
listen
that
here,
word?
this isn't about black or
Narcissistic,
white. I get
narcissistic
what you're saying.
woman.
Wait a minute, don't get me wrong. I get it, but this isn't about black or white. Like this has nothing to do with race. Obviously, she doesn't have a problem with race because they do share a child. But this right here is about the idea that this young man, who before this had to be
You
medically
don't like
cleared.
that child.
Wait, Tamika, do not cut me off.
Sorry.
Okay, but this right here is about a man that obviously was not, you know, having seizures and such because he was medically cleared and able to become a Marine. Okay, these teas, these herbs, these different things, the diet that she followed probably, possibly, and allegedly did have something to do with it. The police are investigating it. So right now we're bringing awareness to it. So all of you that are listening, if you have a channel, if you're on Facebook, you can share this information. Okay. We're not trying to presume anyone to be guilty. We're just trying to do our due diligence as citizens and bring awareness where it's at. And once again, that has nothing at all to do whether he's black, white, or anything. Like this story is horrible. And I was trying to make a point earlier that right there, to think of us being parents and we have adult children who have spouses. We rely on those spouses to be our family as well. So to think that in a tragic incident such as what he endured, not able to even have his family at his side, that's just horrible. That's just horrible. Okay, deal you fits. Yes, I did join those groups. So thank you so much for that.
Ask her, where is your marriage certificate? Because normally I don't go against people's wishes, but she is making very poor decisions here.
Well, she's not. She's malnourished. It's got to her brain.
I mean, that is huge.
I know.
That is huge. God bless that doctor. The sad thing is they just go from doctor to doctor to doctor, which isn't good either.
No.
Because you don't get consistent treatment, a
Yeah.
consistent plan.
I'm paraphrasing. It was around that. I swear I was praying so much that Jehovah gives me the right words to say. Like, I don't want conflict with the hospital staff, especially if they're treating my husband. I want to be respectful to them, and I want them to respect our wishes, and I can't do that by demanding stuff. You know, I got to be respectful to them. But the hood in me makes it very difficult to be respectful. So I'm so grateful that I've been in constant prayer asking for Holy Spirit to help me to say the right words. You know, help me to not make them aggravated with me. And so I really kind of like put it on Vaughn where like, no, I get it. You know, if his seizures are bad and he's like, there's brain damaging seizure and this and that, you know, well, of course, I know that seizures are not good. Of course. But you know what also is not good? Like all the drugs that's being pumped into the body. But we don't talk about that, you know, whatever. That's not the conversation at point or on hand right now. Anyways, so then I said, you know what? I get it. Once he wakes up, you can ask him, and if he says yes, then by all means, like go ahead. The only reason why I'm saying no is because I know that this is his wishes. But once he's able to
I didn't know that.
whatever,
I'll send them a message.
feel free. So then he was kind of like, oh, okay. Because he felt like I'm not trying to be against him. He's just realizing that I'm speaking up, you know?
Okay, so thank you for saying that because different people do different ways. Like a lot of people use my content, and most times, if I feel that person doesn't have some sort of ill intent, I don't mind. But YouTubers, you know, different folks, different strokes. So what I'm going to do is just simply pause the video a second and leave them a nice little note. And that way, if they do have an issue with me playing their content, then, you know, I'll remove the video and do my own commentary after watching and doing my own, you know, research. But right now, I've just become aware of this, and I was just floored at, excuse me, how many red flags there were. And for my new people, I'm suffering from laryngitis. So no, this is not my voice. Okay, let's be clear. I'm gonna just put would like to do reaction, please. I'll remove. There you go. Okay. And thanks. See, guys, y'all didn't even know I could type a little bit. Okay, guys, welcome to the building. This, of course, is not the normal story that I've been covering about narcissism and things of that nature, but there are a lot of teachable moments with her behavior that we'll be digging into, okay? It's volumes to this. The first thing we're going to do is examine this story about as to who these people are and what's been going on. Like Michelle, who I trust very dearly, okay, and is definitely a loved angel around these parts, says that she's and purchased things from this woman for years. And she's witnessed the behavior between she and her husband and thought that it was a lot of love. So she's kind of shocked that people are suspecting that this woman has been up to no good. Okay. Now, take in mind, again, I must state this is only alleged, because we just don't know yet. We have to wait on the police to do their job. But it is on us as citizens to bring awareness. Okay, we need to talk about these type of things that are in our world. Okay, so thank you guys for letting me know some things that I just was not aware of. And yeah, I hope they don't have a problem with me showing a video, but I'm just floored. But yeah, Tamika did tell me those. Okay, so I am going to fast forward a little bit to where the mom comes on.
Her phone number's not pulled up there?
No.
Okay.
Wednesday. She said Wednesday is when she got home. She's still typing. She's been home for 2 days. Her Cash App is $sign Mrs. MRS L Bias.
Tell that.
Okay, she said, I came back after being there for 3.5 days.
$sign MRS
L Bias.
B.
Here, Miss show it. All right, here you go.
Spell it.
And this is the only one, you guys. This is the only one. That's the official one.
Spell it so I can type it in the chat.
All right. $sign MRS L as in Lauderdale.
Oh, this is scary, y'all. Why they want to hold on? Stop this. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this video off for a second. Hold on. Okay. So I did send them a message, or I did send that message over there, and I'll reach out to them on IG and see if we can work out something, because I'm definitely not, wanting to upset any YouTubers. I'm only interested in getting this young man's story out. That's my interest, and making sure that we know what's going on amongst us, because influencers are supposed to be people with some sort of moral and high value code, Oh my goodness. What? Okay, so, oh my goodness. Would you like to come up here, exposed to hypocrisy? Just a second. Let me. Jeez. And that's just it. There's so much going on with this. I'm so sorry to hear that, Marine. Welcome to the building, my love. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, so the people that are trying to take up for him are now going after her. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jay Marie. And guys, if you're new here, Jay Marie is another trusted angel around here. Okay, she says, I have some videos I'm going to send you from when all of this first started. Girl, there's a lot, but the person breaks it down for you some. Okay, hon, please do. Okay, so her address has been out, but most recently she's getting death threats because she is a mother. Oh my goodness. Yes, she did. She knew what she was doing, and now the authorities are investigating. You defend the unrighteous, and it's disgusting. And no, I'm not trying to defend her, but I just don't like of any person that would, of course, being harassed and whatnot when it comes to them having children, like things like, the off threats, let's just say. Like, that's horrible. But this story is because there is a Marine, a man that took an oath to serve and protect our country, that's lying in a hospital bed. And guys, it's just so many red flags. Like, I don't like the idea that they want this diet. Let's be clear. I don't like the idea that, she was trying to know more than the professional doctors and such, you know? Yeah, and that's just it. Like, oh my gosh. It says, okay, so exposed hypocrisy says, you weren't there when this happened. Facts have power, not speculation. Since when do we start witch hunts? People act crazy when they're dealing with trauma. How heartless many are, it said. Okay, Big Bad Wolf, thank you so much for coming, my love. Look, your position is already solidified, okay? And I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, so with that said, guys, I want to take a look at the poll that I put out a while ago. So if you haven't already done the poll, please do. And so far, I'm going to give a second or two for anyone else that hadn't voted before I give the results. Miss Powell, what you still doing up? Okay, so the poll states 57% of you said that you did know about it. Okay, so only 42% said no, you were not aware of it. That's almost half and half, though. So there are tons of people that don't. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, thanks, J. Marie. I think all Wicked needs to do is some research, Mama, on exposing and on the other groups. Okay, so I did join two of the groups today. Okay, that Tamika suggested that have been doing the story. What? Pixel says, facts are Dre has been seen in videos shoving herbs into his mouth. Oh my goodness. And that wouldn't be while he's been in the coma with it, Pixel. And welcome to the building. And just give me a second to look over what J. Marie said. Just give me a moment, guys. Oh, wow. And this was just 6 hours ago. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is just like, this speaks just volumes on top of. I did not know all of this was going on. And if you don't know, you can't do anything about it. And my angels know I don't play, sweetie. I don't play. I get to the bottom of it to the best of my abilities. And I try and look out for those who can't look out for things, themselves, so to speak. Oh my gosh, that is a good question. Who in the world would spit on their spouse who is in a coma? Yes, we saw that video early. That was a little rough. That really was. Okay, Mark, will do. Hold on. Let's get put. I'm glad you said that. Just a moment. I'm going to change the title. But everyone's welcome in the building to their opinion. I belong to a troll sector, so believe me, if you think you're a troll, you ought to see about Wicked Angel. But that's a whole nother story, okay? Okay, there we go. I did change the title.
Sorry, my sister and my nephew was spending the night, so I didn't mean to just exit out like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, baby. Okay, so exposed hypocrisy says no. I have inside info. She moved rooms because she was receiving threats and visits to the hospital from Marissa's group. Stop lying when you know nothing. What? Girl, she wasn't spitting on him. She was more
Yeah,
like
no, she was spitting on him. No, she was. She said she was putting saliva on his face, his
that's what I
arm,
was about to
and
say.
his
That
neck.
yeah.
No, she was spitting on that. And then she said she wanted to spit in his hand. So she was spitting on him.
Oh.
She was.
Okay, guys, I'm going to drop the link in case some of you want to come up and speak on this.
She was kicked out of the first hospital, which was a VA. But she was kicked out of the VA hospital before. So I agree with everybody in the chat. I agree.
Okay, so it seems that there also is a fight amongst the groups, the Facebook groups, where some people are saying that these Facebook groups are on a witch hunt. Some people are saying, no, that's not the case. They're bringing awareness, such as my. So, what is your opinion on that?
Would you spit on your husband while he in a coma? Like me to you. Me to you. Would you, if you had a husband in a coma, would you spit on him? That's me asking you that part. So why the fuck why would you rub spit on your husband while he in a coma? That's just weird as fuck.
Okay. Now, when you're saying spitting, okay, it wasn't done, guys, like in a way of that. She in her head
She spit in
feels
her
that
hand. Okay, she spit in her hand. My bad.
don't cut me off. But she feels that that's helping him with his condition. Okay, so Crystal's tuna taco says yes. She rubs spit on his face and neck, and she thinks it gives him information.
What
Wow.
kind of fucking information? What does Big give you? Spit gonna give you fucking toxins. The fuck?
Okay, watch
Spit
the
gonna
curse.
give you COVID. Spit gonna give you ailment. No, you ain't gonna spit on your fucking significant other. You're not. Like you're not. Okay, I'm stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. This situation just makes me so mad. You would not spit on your significant other. No, you're not. I'm sorry, boo boo. You're not. That's just weird. That's weird.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, and I appreciate that, Mark. I so do. I need that because, guys, I'm just coming into this, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of research after church tomorrow. Okay.
No, she was kicked out of the VA hustle. She was kicked out. She even made a live to where she was kicked out because they kept telling her like he is brain dead. She didn't believe it. She was kicked out of the VA before, when he had the seizure before she was kicked out. So no, she didn't. They did not want her back with him being on life support. She was kicked out way before the cause. Do your research, bro. Do your research.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this seems like a lot. And okay, so in the beginning, was she practicing that type of religion or spiritual practices, or is this something that was in the most recent years?
It's been about a year and a half that she started doing this Dr. Sebi diet. And Dr. Sebi, if you do research on Dr. Sebi. Yeah, he was killed in police custody if you do your research. But he was not no real physician. He was not no real doctor. He was just a person that researched on his own and made his own practices. Yes, he was a black man. He was, but he
Please
was
stop
not no
talking
real.
about
But
race.
he was
This
not
isn't
no
about
real
race.
doc. But he was not no real doctor. He never held no PhD. He never held no PhD. Do your research, cause I did mine. I
I
did
was about to
mine.
say something. I'm gonna be quiet because Magic Johnson's still running around here because of Dr. Sabi. So, but I do get what you're saying that he, his
That's
diet
just
wasn't
like Dennis Rodman going around spitting on people. If you think about it, Dennis Rodman, that's like him just going around put a spit in his hand and rubbing his spit on people trying to heal people. Dr. Sebi was no different. Dr. Sebi had no PhD. Like he was
wait,
not no
wait, whoa,
real
whoa, whoa,
doctor.
whoa. Slow down because this isn't about Dr. Sabi. Dr. Sabi's diet
No.
has helped tons of people. Dr. Sabi never ever encouraged anyone to do some of the things that she's done, such as with the K word, and he never told anyone to spit on anyone. So
He
let's be
never
clear.
said spit on. You're right. He never said spit on anyone. You're right
Yeah,
about
so
that.
a lot of her practices, it's not, be careful what you say because
He was
these
not
people
no real doctor, though. Do your research. He was not no real doctor.
I never said he was a real doctor. What I'm telling you is the practices that she did is not his following. That's what I'm telling you.
And then another thing to look at. I'm sorry, my phone died, and then I had to get my kids down. Look, I had to make sure my kids ate, so they ain't starving. I had to make sure my kids was down and stuff. But at the same time, this Dr. Sebi diet is only lasting for 2 weeks at a time. 2 weeks at a time. Not no years time worth of things. Like you only supposed to do it for 2 weeks at a time. Like the keto diet is what, for 30 days? They did this whole thing for 30 days plus. They did up to a year. So she overextended the amount of time of this diet, which is not healthy. Where's the protein? They had no protein in their diet.
And don't forget the fact as well, when you are following a diet of any sort, you're supposed to seek medical
That part.
opinion.
That part. They had no protein, no nothing. There's ways to get protein, like being vegan. Look at Miss Tabitha Brown. Miss Tabitha Brown does a lot of protein vegan diets. And she follows different guidelines and rules, but she still has her protein. You know what I'm saying? Miss Tabitha Brown eats healthy. She's a healthy black woman eating on a vegan diet.
And
But
I
she
like
don't
what
but she don't look like a skeleton though.
Yeah, I like what Pixel says. She said Dr. Sabi's diet wasn't meant of a way of eating, but a cleansing.
I'm okay. Okay, well, Dr. Sebi's diet was only planned for 2 weeks at a time, not for years and years and years for people just to continue with this diet. This diet was only planned for 2 weeks. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. They did it for years straight on. That's starvation. That's why they look the way they look. That's malnourishment. Where's your
He
protein?
definitely lost a lot of weight. Okay, welcome to the building, Ashley Prince. She says in 2020, maybe the end of 2019, is when they started that alkaline vegan. Once they started being vegan, they started losing a ridiculous amount of weight, and that's when those seizures started. Thank you, Ashley.
I agree, Ashley. But they didn't have no protein in their diet. There was no protein base. There was no protein based plant anything in their diet. She could have made mushroom burgers. She could have made mushroom tacos and things like that. Like she could have put a lot of more protein in things. Who's gonna survive off of mushrooms, mangoes, avocados, and those banana bonzos, whatever the hell she called them, you know? No, you
Mm-hmm.
need protein. You gotta have
And
protein.
okay, and Ashley said instead of getting him help, her answers were the herbs.
No. Okay, Wicked. I'm gonna see if I could. I'm gonna see if I could show you the way she was taking that K. It says if you take 5 tablespoons, which was one third of a cup. That is over 150 milligrams. That could put your body into shock. So if you look at some of them videos, she was taking 5, 6, 7 heaping spoons at one time. She was feeding that not only to her husband, but to her kids. So
Oh my
that's
goodness.
gonna put your body into shock. What does she call it? A wash and tosh or a soak in? I don't know what she called it. You don't. And she said, I don't know how much we're supposed to take. And then at one point, she was like, I'm kind of, look, am I feeling it already? And when she said, am I feeling it already? She still kept just taking more heaps and heaps, full not even teaspoons, but tablespoons of that. And then she
Mm-hmm.
told her kids, she told her children, her 2 teenage children, she was like, y'all gonna have to take care of me tonight. She already knew she was high off of that stuff.
What?
She knew she was high off that stuff. So when you asking your teenage children, well, she didn't even ask. She demanded them, oh, y'all gonna have to take care of me tonight. You knew you was high. You staring in a cup full of just water, a glass full of water. You spacing out. You know you high as hell. Come on
Okay,
now.
so Hustle says he's on life support with no chance he'll come back. Zero brain activity. Oh my goodness, bless his heart.
Okay,
And
Wicked.
who knows
Go
how old he is?
look up the side effects of the K. It'll tell you it's gonna cause, like, the most mild effects. It's gonna cause drowsiness, hallucinations, delusions, right? That's just the most common regular side effects. High dosages, if you look at it, it's going to say seizures, coma, and death.
Okay,
For
so
high
Danny
dosages.
okay,
High
well,
dosages of K. And I can send
Danny,
that to you.
I can pull it up, but right now I'm staying with the show. We can't just, you know what I mean. We
Right. And I
having
don't
a
want to leave
conversation. I'm
out
not
because
doing
I
that
was
yet.
just out. But taking too much of that K will cause seizures, comas, and death. And that's what's on the website.
Okay, so Danny brings up a point that I haven't seen the picture, but briefly I did see it on one of the groups that you alerted me to. She says, I have a question. Wait a minute, don't talk when I talk. Okay, so she says, I have a question for everyone. The picture Reza drew, Vaughn was left out, and only her and the kids wonder. So when was that picture drawn?
That picture was drawn, and I saw that picture. I saw that picture for myself. And that was after Vaughn was in the hospital because her daughter had wrote like little things, and she drew a line for the son to write on. And then he drew a picture. So when he drew that picture, he drew the oldest daughter, the mom, the baby sister, right? The mom had horns on her head with a knife in her hand. He drew himself far away. Hold on. He drew himself far away from everybody. He didn't even put eyes on his own face. He didn't put no hair or nothing. And he made himself having a skeleton body. But everybody else had clothes on. Everybody else had facial features, hair. He didn't have none of that, and he was just so
Okay.
distant away from his family.
So how can I find that picture?
I will find it and I will send it to you.
All right, thank you.
I'll find it and
Send
I'll
it
send it
to,
to you.
okay, I need you to send it to wickedangeltv@gmail.
But it's gonna be in the either Justice for Marvin or the Exposed for Dre McCray. It's either in one of those two. And it's a whole video that she did. So I'll send that to you.
Okay, I'm trying to find it now myself. Wow, that
It's
is
a
crazy.
video. Yeah, it's a video.
Okay.
He was begging for scraps. In one of those videos, he was begging for scraps. Like, what kid at the age of 7 have to beg for scraps? And he was just waiting for her to say yes or no. Like, he was begging for scraps.
Oh
Can I just give that baby a cheeseburger and some chicken nuggets? Like, for real, for real. He was asking to see pictures of meat. Like, what child asked to see pictures of meat, though? Pictures of meat.
goodness.
And then he said the dog looked good to eat. Did y'all see that? He said the dog looked good
What?
to eat.
Say what?
Yes. He wanted meat so bad. He said the dog looked good. He was like, the dog looks good. Can I eat the? Pretty much, he was asking to eat the damn dog. Excuse my language.
Oh
You know
my
what I'm
gosh,
saying?
y'all!
Yes.
I'm floored. Like I've got my research cut out for me.
Look,
But
am I
you came
tripping,
to the
y'all?
right place. Look, we got
He was
this.
asking. He said the dog looked good to eat.
Oh my goodness! What?
Thank you, Desiree. Look, Desiree got my back. Yes, the dog looked good to eat.
Notice
He was
that,
about
Danny.
ready to,
Okay,
he
so
was about
Danny,
ready to put
in the
that dog
short
on your
time,
body.
and Danny, in the short time that I've been paying attention to the Facebook group, that's one of the things that I pointed out to myself. That in a lot of the videos, she's eating and they sitting there.
But the thing is, she had them so doped up off of this this passion flower, and then whatever other flowers and herbs that like they were so doped up, like they didn't know what to do. You saw you saw how, did y'all see that video, how the baby girl just jumped every time the mom said excuse me when when they was making the guacamole. The mom said excuse me, and every time she would just jump so hard, and she was like, Mom, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Like, what kid would jump like that? That's disturbing. Molly, thank you. Hello, Molly Golightly. That's disturbing. That's a very disturbing. Very disturbing. Look, if my
Hey,
kids was to wake
Molly,
up
welcome
right
to the
now,
business.
if my kids was to wake up right now asking me for a snack, look, what do you want to eat? You want some eggs? You want some look, what do you want to eat? Because I will
Yes,
make you some chicken nuggets, some
Tamika.
something.
Hold on, Tamika.
Okay,
Just a
I'm going on
moment.
mute.
We have
I'm sorry.
Molly.
I'm so mad. Miss
It,
Molly's
no,
here.
it's quiet. I wanted to welcome Molly Golightly to the building. You just talking about eggs and chicken and ham. Hold on. Slow it
Hey,
down,
Miss
baby.
Molly.
You know I have laryngitis. Yes, thank you so much, Molly. They told me you would probably go strike my page and do this and that. And so I did send a message to the Kool-Aid to get permission to do a reaction, because I'm like you. I watched some of your first video on this when you were just listening to what the commenters had to say, and you were floored as well, because it's just so many levels of red flags to this
That
story.
part.
So thank you for covering it and doing all you've done to bring awareness. Like,
And Miss
this is
Molly, I'll put everybody onto your
awful.
page, Miss Molly.
Yes, and
Oh, this breaks my heart. Please keep it safe. Please keep the children safe in your presence. God, please keep the children safe in your presence. But nothing but prayers and grace, nothing but this, everything partner. Jesus, Jesus, please be covered by your blood.
Guys, my bad. How long was I on mute? Lord have mercy.
I give nothing but prayers to you, my Father God. I give nothing but prayers to you. Please keep them children covered, my
Okay,
God.
guys, this right here is Molly Lightly's channel. Please subscribe to her and support her page and join in on the fight to bring awareness for this. Thank you, Reviews and More, girl. I don't know how I went on mute. How long was I muted? Oh, 30 seconds, Lord. Y'all know I can write a book in 30 seconds. I do apologize, but I was saying thank you, Molly, for coming and helping us bring
Thank you,
awareness to
Miss
this.
Molly. Thank
And
you, Miss Molly. I was on
yes,
your panel earlier, so thank you.
yes, and allowing us to use your content to learn more about it because it's so many, like, just different levels. So thank you again, okay?
And Miss
Thank you,
Molly, I
Marie.
did share. Look, I did share your stuff because it's like I don't know what else to do. Like I want to get this coverage out there to all of my fellow
Well,
people. Like
there's
we gotta
strength
get
in
the
numbers,
story out
and just
there. Yeah, we gotta get the story out there.
yes, like there's strength in numbers. The same way with the cult leaders problem. Now he's locked up with no bond, and most of his followers are now back with their families. Okay, it's
You
still a
talk
lot of
about
drama.
Nature Boy.
I am.
Okay. Miss Letitia, if you watching this, we are praying for you, Mom. Mom, we are praying for you. We love you. We have your back. Like, you need to see your boy. I couldn't imagine. If somebody kept my kid away from me. Look, I will raise hell and high water. We got your back, Miss Letitia. We got your back. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Oh, you're good, baby. Okay, so guys, getting back to that picture, that was what I was interested in. Where would I find that, Tamika?
Which one?
Thank you, Michelle, for coming, baby. I appreciate that. The
Which
picture
one?
that you
There's
all were
a lot.
speaking of, the picture we were just speaking of before Molly came in.
There's a couple of them. So which one do you
The
want me
picture
to?
we
You
were
want to send
speaking
them
of,
all to you?
the picture we were speaking of, where
Oh, the
she
drawing
pretty much
picture.
the drawing. Yes, I should say drawing.
Miss, actually, Miss Molly, you here? Molly Go Lightly, because she just covered it tonight. Because I will have to go off the panel just to send it to you.
Okay.
But it's on it's on both pages. Justice for Vaughn and Expose Trey McCray. It's on both of them. But you're
Oh
gonna
my
have to watch the video to see the pic. Let me see. Hold on.
Y'all, this is a lot. Like, I'm just going through, skimming through some of these videos, and it is really cringe. Like, I
Okay, so if
don't
I
want
put
that
this in
woman
one
harmed,
minute-
and that's the thing. So
Oh,
this is
okay. Hold
the
on.
type of
Hold on. I can send it to you now because I did take a screenshot. I'm gonna say now. I got you. I did take a screenshot.
the title should have been changed, guys. Hold on.
Okay, I just sent it to you, Wicked.
Is it on the Justice for Dre?
I just sent the picture to you.
Yeah,
I
but did
just
you
sent
send
it
it
to
to
you.
me? Okay, I
I
need
didn't
you to
send you
send it.
the video. I just sent you the picture.
Okay, I need you to send it to Wicked Angel TV at Gmail.
I sent it to you
Okay,
on
sweet.
Facebook.
No, you're not listening. I need you to send it to Wicked Angel TV at Gmail, baby.
Okay, hold on. I didn't do the full video. I just have the picture.
Yeah, that's all I'm concerned with. Okay, guys, just give me a second, J. Marie. I have
Oh, when y'all
thrown
send it to her already?
Okay, it is in the house. That's all I know for now. Just give me a moment to locate that, and I'll pull up the information you sent. Welcome everybody
Did
in
you
the
get
building.
it?
this isn't our typical show. I do want to just I just want to go through understanding the story right now. So thanks for all of you who have been following this story. We're just trying to do our due diligence and bring awareness where it counts. Okay, my platform, I am connected to some larger new YouTubers, and I definitely will be putting that story out as far as maybe get one of them to do a reaction. Okay, so thank you guys for that. Just give me a second. Got my phone. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. The Ultimate Deception. The picture that, oh my gosh. The picture was released on June 13th. And I just need you to give me a second. I'm going to be showing it.
Look how far away he makes himself, and then you notice he don't have a face on himself. He don't have no hair. Like he don't have no clothes on himself. Like he just so distant away from his family.
Far away.
Far away.
And where's his dad?
Okay, that part. And then notice on Dre, he got the horns, and then she got the knife in her hand.
Oh my goodness. I do notice that. Okay, so let's not talk about it before I can put it up. I mean, this is a show, so we want to make sure people are able to stay along with us.
Thank you, whoever said that to you, before I could get into it. Thank you.
Okay, so I do have it. Just a moment. I'm going to be showing it in just a moment.
Oh, so Miss J. Marie, you on here?
Okay, guys, so please give me a second to share this picture that their children are in the picture. Well, one of the children, I'm sure, not all of the children, but they did it.
Thank you for covering this for me, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for covering this for me.
Thank you, Hustle. Yeah, girl, I don't play. Look, I'm not that's why my name's Wicked Angel. It's definitely not because I'm an evil person, but when I feel that someone's doing wrong, my horns come out that way, okay? And I have, a low tolerance for a lot of what's going on in today's world. So I'm an old lady now. I just I just celebrated my birthday. Look, I say, okay, that's how old I am. But I just celebrated another birthday, so I'm officially ancient, okay? So with that said, guys, please take a look at this picture that one of her children drew.
Her youngest and only son. Youngest and only son, Drew.
Okay, so he's 6.
Marvon's son, he's 7. The same age as Jean Paul.
Okay, I'm going to try to make it a little larger. But guys, I want you to pay attention to the detail in this picture. Notice that the mother has horns. Okay, I'm going to blow it up so you can see it a little bit better. And then I'm, of course, going to have to probably scroll a little bit. So pay attention how he drew his family. This is a family picture, but he only drew him and his, I'm assuming, sisters. He did not put his stepfather, or excuse me, his father. It's these young ladies' stepfather. Didn't put them in the picture, and he did put horns on his mom, along with what appears to be a knife in her hand, some sort of sharp
look how her dress is.
And this is a legend.
Dress is in the picture, Wicked. Look how her dress is, though.
Yeah. So thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Crystal. Wait a minute. Thank you, Crystals. Thank you, guys. So take a look at that. What does this picture say to you? What do you get from this picture? I know we're not psychologists. I understand that, but
vanity comes before a pride. She's nothing but vanity. Her looks come before to me, her looks come before anything. Look how he drew her. Look at her dress. Her looks come before anything.
Oh wow. Now, you know, I do have a friend of mine that is an amazing artist. He is a renowned artist. And I am going to actually send him a copy of this picture to get his professional opinion.
But he met it with her wig, with long hair, of course, with the horns and the knife. But look how he drew her dress. Look how he drew the big sister's dress, and then the little sister dress. A
Mm-hmm.
big difference. Big difference.
Let's see. Hold on.
And then why did he draw her? Why did he draw her arm so jagged too? Though that's only signs of the devil right there to me. I'm sorry. I grew up in church. That's only signs of the devil.
Well, what alarms me is when he drew himself, he made himself just like you said, a little stick figure far away from
With
them.
no face. Look, he has no face, no facial features, a stick
Yeah, he
figure,
didn't
no
give
hair, no
himself any
nothing. But she's always told him, like, she told him he's nothing. So he drew himself so small away from them, being nothing.
Oh my goodness. And that his dad's out the picture.
There's no
Now,
dad in the picture.
when was this picture drawn again?
Like a couple days ago, 2-3 days ago. 2-3 days ago. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But why does she look so much better than everybody else in the picture?
She does. I noticed he did make sure she has his little nose, her little small lips, and stuff, you know, like pretty hair done, you know, long hair and such, with something that appears to be like a knife in her hand.
That part. I'm glad I'm not the only person that noticed that. Somebody said a week ago, maybe last week. See? A couple days ago.
Or it wait, and this is all alleged. We're just looking, okay? We don't know, but you can see where he said big sis, and then he made small sis. So you're talking about a young man that is very intelligent. Where his picture is, it says me.
But
Okay.
then, like, if you look at the full video, the last two sentences, he was mad and he was furious. Those were his last two comments. He was mad. He was furious if you watch the full video.
Okay, now may I ask, how did they get this video? Like, so this
She
was on her
posted
video.
it. She posted the shit. It was screen recorded before she took it down.
And exactly, I don't understand why he would have put those devil horns on him, on her, especially in a time when he obviously is probably missing his dad. But to put those horns on her, because it seems like if he was missing his dad, he would really
I
be
disagree.
his mom's love right now, right?
They say a child sees what they see. If you recall, maybe you have not seen that video. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Drea, I'm not gonna call her Dre no more. Poor Molly. She said, no, she posted a video to where she said there was a demon in her house. Like she felt there was a demon in her house moving around spoons. She thought it was the dog Jacob licking a spoon and stuff. And then the Woody toy, and well, you don't have like younger kids like I do, but with Woody, you have to pull the string for Woody to talk. She said Woody was talking to her. Bitch, okay, I'm sorry, I cuss. Girl, you delusional. You
Okay, Jay Marie.
hallucinating. Ain't no toy just gonna sit here and talk to you unless the batteries are dead. And in a Woody toy, ain't no battery gonna go dead like that. So either you hallucinating or maybe that's just somebody trying to get your attention saying you just doing something evil in your household.
Yeah.
That part.
Okay, go look at the. Okay, I do believe. Okay, are you speaking of the one where he's laying in the bed and she's trying to touch his face, Jay Marie? Because I did show that one a little earlier, and I still have it up. Just give me a moment. I'll play it. Oh my gosh.
Literally, try to send it to wickedangeltv@gmail.com.
Yes, y'all. If you want to send me something,
wickedangeltv
at
at
gmail.
gmail.com. Yeah, send it to her there.
One moment. Dag, I did take it down. I do apologize. I actually did show that, and I will be showing it again. I was
But
actually
it's
taking
in
a
the
look.
it's in one of the group chats that she posted this whole little clip. It's in one of those. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's Justice for Vaughn or Exposing Dre McCray, but it's in one of those.
Okay.
Where she showed the whole full clip of her reading what he wrote. And then in a different clip, she was in here saying like her spoons was moving, like she thought there was a demon in her house. And
what?
Yeah. I'm telling you, when I sent you this story, girl, you gotta do some research. Go back and just watch a lot of the videos. Like, go back, watch some videos.
Definitely. Okay, so hold on, guys. Just a moment. I'm trying to find that particular video. J. Marie, I got it, baby. I did play that one earlier. So just give me a moment. I'm trying to find it again. I've already got my Facebook up on here. Oh, you know what? I'm blind. I can actually pull up my messenger. Gosh, no, I can't. Darn it. I can pull up my messenger, but I can't. Yeah, I got it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it doesn't come up on here. Hold on a second. Let me see. I'm just not sure what to put in the search. I wish it was a history like on here because it's so many videos. And I joined 2 groups, and I know it was. We just played it. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Okay, Tamika, can you check out the comments and see if there's anything need to be answered, or if you can add to anyone's comment? While I do this, I'm trying to pull up the video again of him and the. Okay, I got it, y'all. Okay, so I didn't even realize Tamika was gone. I was too busy over there in Facebook world. Okay, guys, so I did find it. So just bear with me. For those of you who were here earlier, I did play this clip, and this is her in the hospital with him recently. Okay, and like we said, he is in a coma, and unfortunately, being told by the doctors are saying he's brain dead. Okay. One moment.
Did you come away from me? You don't want to hear it? Sir. Baby, don't turn your face away from me. I gotta go shopping for the lambs. We need to get some key limes, some bananas. I promise I will be here tomorrow. Oops, I didn't. Need to get your mouth, baby.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to play that one more time. It's a little hard to hear the video, but as you can see, this woman is just very self-centered.
After another miscarriage, I couldn't have children.
Did you turn away from me? You don't want to hear it? Sir. Baby, don't turn your face away from me. I gotta go shopping for the lambs. We need to get some key limes, some bananas. I promise I will be here tomorrow. Oops, I didn't. Need to get your mouth, baby.
I don't know how I feel about that. I do not feel right about that. I do not. I do not feel right about that at all. Oh my gosh, Crystals, I'm so sorry you had to experience that, but I could only imagine. And notice she has a full face of makeup. Guys, a full face of makeup takes a long time, even for a professional. I know I would not care to put on a full face of makeup while my husband is laying in a hospital bed. I'm sorry, I just couldn't imagine me worried about putting on eyelashes and eyeliner and foundation. And y'all, this just, I don't get it. And then I don't even like the fact that she calls their kids lambs. You ain't never lied. Chris B says, I rebuke this energy in the name of Jesus. Make sure y'all safe and with Paulo Santos after this live to shake the energy off of you in your home. She carries dark energy. Yes, and did you see at the end? She almost gave like almost a model-esque kind of pose, you know, like for the camera, so to speak. No emotion. And the sad part is that man turned his head. They say he's brain dead, but something still works. And you all know how we are here. So if you don't mind, guys, please put some prayers inside of the chat for this young man, because we don't know whether she's guilty or not. But what we can say is he's obviously fighting for his life at this time. And I don't know about y'all, but I've witnessed miracles. So I know I believe in them, okay? Yes, it does say a lot, Maureen. Oh my gosh, it does. It does. She always does, and she has never cried. Oh my gosh, either this whole time he's been in the hospital, but yet she cried on live with her friend. Oh, when her friend left to go home, she cried. But here, this man, her husband, father of her children, is laying up in a hospital bed fighting for his life, and she's been told he's brain dead. And being told that someone you love is brain dead is almost just as horrible as being told that they're no longer with us, right? So that again, that speaks volumes. And I don't want to discourage the people that came in here. I realized that the title, confused them, but this is the thing. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the story. We're not trying to make this woman out to be a villain, but we want to understand more of what's going on in our society, because we don't want people, if she is guilty, to follow her. She wouldn't deserve it. Yes, Ashley Prince, I definitely can see your comment. Yeah, we definitely praying for her kids. Like, this is horrible. Yeah, she's very cold, very calculating, and she doesn't seem to care.
Sorry, I had to make sure to drop down to make sure my family was situated. Sorry.
Mm.
Do you really think she's gonna let? Do you really think she's gonna let the mom see him though? Like, for real? Do you really think she's gonna let the mom see him?
Oh my God.
I don't think she would.
And guys, I want to issue out an apology to Molly, because earlier Tamika's friend had sent me that particular video from the Kool-Aid, and I was unaware that that wasn't her. So I mistake Molly for her. Okay, so I do want to put that disclaimer out to let it be known that I'm glad she's doing okay health-wise, and that this story needs to be told. So she's definitely been a front runner in bringing awareness to YouTube about this.
Oh, TNG. Yeah, of course. Look, I got TNG invested. Yeah, I agree. His mom needs to be let in ASAP.
I agree, Crispy. Crispy says her actions are showing psychopath tendencies. Justice will be served for this man. People are speaking against the abuse of him and the children and his family. And keep that pressure. You already know I will. Okay, sweetie.
Miss Molly, if you go to Tucson, shit, whoop her ass for me too, okay? Please do. Please do.
I heard them tell her in the state of Arizona that they can't keep his family from seeing him. Good.
Yeah, true.
Good. I just could not imagine who would want their adult child, someone that they raised, to not be able to freaking see their child.
But isn't that why she's allegedly sending him from hospital to hospital so people can't find out where he's at? Miss
Yes,
Molly, come up. Miss Molly, come on. Come up. Come on the panel, Miss Molly.
She's probably gone, baby. Content creators don't stick around like that. But right now it says it's his mom needs to be let in ASAP. If anyone knows his medical history, it's her. Agreed. Absolutely. Good point. Very good point, Matt.
But she's not telling his family the extent of his medical conditions. They can't even get that information. They have to have a code word.
Oh my goodness, she wants to take him home. Oh no,
Yeah.
She definitely doesn't need to take him home. Erica just posted. Oh, good. Oh, look at. Hey, look. Let's go, love by Erica. Let's go. They can't chase away the sun. How they go do that? I definitely couldn't imagine someone doing this to my brother or someone in my family. I'd be in jail behind me and mine. Oh my gosh, reviews. Excuse me, J. Marie. Doesn't that sound horrible? That you just imagine if your loved one is in that situation and now you're fighting the court to just be able to be with them. Oh my God.
Okay, but how can you move somebody without a doctor's signature and then the doctor taking on a new patient? Like, the new doctor has to accept it and the doctor on hand has to approve that. So, what is the medical reason she keeps moving him, though? That's what I want to know. What is the medical reason she keeps moving him?
I think that might be to make it more difficult for the family members.
But if you're saying like it's a religious reason, like there has to be a reason she keeps moving him. Because they're just not going to move somebody for no reason.
Control. I think it could be control.
But how's she going to get these new doctors to sign off for him to be moved to a new facility? Look, I got a whole medical license. So this stuff don't happen just for no reason. You know what I mean? It just don't happen for no reason. You have to have a medical reason to move somebody.
Yes. Sure, Michelle. What's the question, babe? I wouldn't trust it from her anyway. She needs an urgent court order for enduring power of attorney. ASAP. I agree.
But she says she got a power of attorney through the what is that person? Not the clergy, what is that called? The priest that's on hand at the hospital. What's that called? Not a clergy.
Hit me up on my IG, Michelle. We can talk about it. So J. Marie said she transferred him because they weren't doing what she wanted them to do. She's self-discharged. Okay, and that's part of narcissism. She can't help but want to be in control. And in that hospital, I'm sure they all have protocols that she is just going back crazy right about now.
And because he keeps on
Oh my goodness, yeah, and then that safe word, that's important. And then she's probably
yeah.
used the fact that she has a following, a social media platform as well, to say that there are a lot of, you know how they talk, there's a lot of crazy people from the internet after me and him. I'm sure she said
So
it
she's
herself
been kicked
first.
out of more than one hospital, Miss Desiree. She's been kicked out of more, because I know she was kicked out of one hospital.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Desiree. And that right there is something that we all have to go up against at one point in time. Like, all of us are gonna die, but um, you know, only a few of us actually live. So we have to experience those things. And that's one of them. She says maybe because they keep telling her that they can't do anything for him anymore. And she just refuses to accept it. She knows damn well why she wants to keep him like this. And your reason would be, you think, is she money motivated? Is that it, Desiree Ray?
I think so. I agree with Desiree's comment, because like I said earlier, with him getting, even though he's what, on 30, like somebody said earlier, don't quote me, I'm just, speaking off of hearsay, he's only getting 30% of VA. 30% of VA, which is nothing. That's what, maybe $200-300 at the most a month. So maybe she's just keeping him afloat just to get that VA benefit.
Oh my goodness.
That's just my assumption. Cause my man, look, he on 90%. I know what he bring in, cause that covers our mortgage plus some. So,
and narcissists love attention, no matter if it's good or bad attention, guys. So if you think that you're harming a narcissist by talking about them and telling them how bad they are, no, you're still feeding their ego, and that's all that matters. So she might just like all this attention, even though a lot of people are against her and don't trust her, she's still getting attention.
Mark and Matt, you're both right, because every time she goes live on social media, every time that person clicks that button to watch that live, she's getting paid. Every time the person hits that like button, she gets paid. So yeah, it's all about clout. For me, to me, my assumption, it's
No,
all
you
about
don't
clout.
get paid for any like button. No, you don't get paid for any of those things other.
Well, if you got ads and things like that, yeah, you get paid for all of that. You get paid for people viewing your lives and stuff if you have that verify button. Yes, you do. If you got that yes, you do got that verified.
Tamika, don't do that. Tamika, don't do that. You only make money from the people watching. You do. But what I'm saying is you definitely don't get paid for the likes and things of that nature. Be careful what we say here, because we want to be as accurate as possible. But you do get paid, of course, for those watch times for people watching. But more so than that, she's getting paid by people paying attention to her. Get what I'm saying? No, you don't. We
No,
don't.
I get what you're saying, because I'm verified on Facebook, so I know. That's why I can only speak from experience. If
I
you're
got you.
verified,
You don't get paid
yeah,
for
if
life.
you're verified, you're gonna get paid.
Okay, but yeah, she
She will
definitely
get more if he
craves.
passes.
Yeah, she probably is craving that attention, and you're right. This is a
There you go,
story.
Miss Danny, the chaplain. There you go, the chaplain.
Oh my goodness! Hold on one second, guys. I've lost something I had pulled up. Hold on.
As super chat donations, if she had PayPal or there you go. There you go. It says it right there.
Yeah, she gets paid for ads, man. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, she gets paid for those ads, and people are
Stars,
probably
all
glued
that.
to their seats because they're just so overwhelmed with this story. And that is what a narcissist craves way more than money.
So do you think that's why she never told us like what really happened in the beginning? Because she wanted everybody to wonder so they could tune in just to keep that revenue going?
Yes. Danny says she couldn't get a POA because he was incompetent when she asked about it. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Well, she got it now. I don't know how she got it.
Is that okay, J. Marie?
Thank you, Joanna Tamika, for bringing Bond's story to our attention because I never heard of it. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Crispy. Are you Crystal Ball? Are you Crystal Ball? Keep up the good work. I really appreciate the work.
Oh, my
But
God.
I've been putting this to the news stations in my local area. I've been sending this to all my homegirls, my homeboys, everybody. Everybody. Girl, I even send this to Cam. I'm about to send this. Girl, I'm about to send this to Max. Look, we got to put this to everybody. Everybody need to talk about this.
Yeah, I do agree.
Yeah, I sent this to Cam, so hopefully he looks into it too. $10 and 2,000 subs. She got 2,000
I'm trying to
subscribers.
download it now. If I don't do it tonight, if it doesn't work the way that I'm trying to send it, then I am going to be doing it on tomorrow's show. Guys, I am going to be going to church, but after that, I'll be home. So I'll definitely go live, and it'll give me some more time to just kind of get more of this backstory and things of that nature. So right now, I'm going to be playing one of the videos sent to me by J. Marie. And this is the video where she was speaking about demons being in the home, I'm assuming. Okay, so one moment. Let me share this page.
And I'm going to send you some more stuff too.
Yeah.
So.
Hold on.
Do y'all think she's putting stuff into the feeding stuff when she takes it to the hospital? That's just my assumption. Like, do y'all think that too? Or do y'all think the feeding stuff is going directly to the hospital? The vegan feeding stuff.
Okay, guys. Okay, just a moment.
Go home, pray. Once I get home, I swear there's a demon in the house. Me, Boo, and Raza are laying down in my bed, and then I hear like a clinking sound in the kitchen, and I think it was I swear it was a spoon. I don't know why.
This is the one I was talking about.
Spoons, forks, knives are all going to make the same sound, but for some reason, like I knew it was a spoon. I thought maybe Jacob standing up. Hey, Ross, please don't do that. Stop. Yeah, I thought maybe Jacob is trying to lick a plate or something. No, there was nobody. And then all of a sudden, I hear Raza's Woody toy go off, and he's starting to say stuff. Now, if you pull the string, he talks, but nobody was pulling the strings, like at all. Raza was already asleep, nobody was around, and he's just talking. So I go pick him up. Eventually, he stops talking, but I'm like, Jehovah help me, Jehovah help me, Jehovah help me. Like, I'm just tired. I don't want to deal with nothing else. Demons are just annoying to me. So it's just like, Jehovah help me, Jehovah help me. Then I figured, you know what, I'm just going to take the Woody toy outside because he ain't about to be speaking all night. Let's say it is a malfunction, whatever. I don't want to hear it. So I take him outside, and as I take him outside, the Woody toy goes, no, you can't leave me like this. He literally said that. So I just put him outside and shut the door, and then I called Mom right away. And I said, Mom, I think there's a demon in the house, and I need your help in praying. And so, absolutely, we've been down this rodeo before. Like, we've had in my other apartment, like, whenever it was just me and the girls, like, we've had some really scary encounters with stuff. One time I couldn't even be there. I just grabbed the kids and I left because I was so scared. So I just felt like, man, we are really getting attacked. This is some bull, you know?
Black people?
Yeah?
Yeah, like some on Block Island. Mommy.
Huh?
Can I eat this McDonald's? Yeah. Is it this guy? Okay, because I've watched his video so many times, and I didn't hear nothing about too much Brazilian.
But you didn't get the recipe from him.
Yeah, I did.
You show.
Are you talking about a different recipe?
Well, maybe I watched the video, but it wasn't with you.
Mommy,
What? I prefer not right now, Rosa.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
I refuse to believe that.
Ross, I need you to stop or go to the back room. Well, no, what needs to happen is research. You don't ever take what anybody else says and run with it. That's the problem nowadays, is someone can say anything, and then all of a sudden it becomes part of someone's belief without further investigation. If someone says that, then that warrants you needing to do your own research and find out if it is true, and if it is, why, and then what to do to prevent it.
It says Brazil nuts contain selenium.
You guys can hear Vaughn in the background just groaning though.
If consumed in large quantities.
That's why I said trigger warning.
I mean, does soaking it help? Because I soaked the walnuts before you.
Brazil nuts contain selenium, a poison that can be toxic to our bodies if consumed in large quantities. See, and I need to do a lot more research too, because also just because a website says that doesn't mean it's true. I need to know why. Like that's not a good enough answer for me, because for all I know, this could be wrong, but it could be right too. So we just got to keep looking it up, finding people who know, you know, this, that, or whatever. But also there's
There's a lot of healthy things out there. Like if you consume in mass quantities, can kill you.
But like even drinking too much water can kill you, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so I don't know how severe or deep or not deep that is.
And choke.
Okay, Tamika, what do you think about that? Like, That woman just scares me, guys.
I'm over
And
here crying. Like, I'm crying because she's just sitting here forcing medicine down their throats, and you could hear her doing it. You could hear her doing it.
it's
You
really
can
sad.
hear him moaning and groaning like a grown man like that, just moaning and groaning. He don't want to take that, but he's still just taking it. And then she's giving it to the kids. Like,
Yes. And as of now, from what we know, it's only one of her other children that suffered a seizure or two. Or what's the situation there as far as the children's health? I cannot believe this, y'all. I'm really like floored.
if y'all have that video of her, like, y'all physically seeing, because there's a video out there, like, giving the kids the medicine, please send that to wickedangeltv@gmail.com. Please. Please, please, please. That way she can actually see that video for herself. How you going?
Actually, and she really doesn't have any remorse at all, and you just don't see any compassion for a poor husband. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's
But what
playing
did
a
she say? She said
character.
it's for research. What are you researching? She just clearly said it's for research. You ain't no doctor. You don't have no PhD.
And they
You ain't
aren't
got no
lab rats.
license to research. That
Yeah, and
part.
they're not lab rats. I kind
He
of wonder
was
if
a
you
lab
know,
rat to her. She was experimenting on. The experiment went very bad, and she did what she had to do to cover up her tracks. That's just my assumption. I don't care about nobody else's. That's my assumption. It went wrong.
yeah. Crystal says, or Crystal's tuna
I
taco
keep
says,
crying every
oh,
time
well,
I
wait a
see
minute.
this
Well,
stuff.
go to mute because I'm reading the comment right now. It says, Crystal's taco says, I kind of wonder if he put up with all that mess because he wanted to make sure that the kids were okay. Meaning he was just trying to make peace with her crazy ass.
He had no choice because he was drugged. Like, if you read the police report, she said he was more lethargic than normal. So that means he was always lethargic. Always lethargic. So when you say more lethargic than normal, that means he was always in a lethargic state.
And
You can
Nadia
watch
says
the
the fact that
videos.
poor baby, yeah, and Nadia says the fact that poor baby drew her with evil horns. I do agree. That speaks volumes.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm over here crying. And I'm not even well, I am a crybaby. I'm a Cancer. I'm a crybaby. This breaks my heart.
Jay Marie says she was singing "You Are My Sunshine" and saying "Von Shine" instead. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is sad, Jay Marie. Matt says, I'm brand new to this, but I know a lot about medical, psych, human behavior, and legal mumbo jumbo. I'd love someone to fill me in on the whole full story. I'm not willing to say psychopath, narcissist yet. Neither am I. But I can't believe that this story is even happening. And the fact that she's just so open with it on YouTube, especially showing him in a coma state. Like, that's just horrible. And she's full-fledged makeup. Look how long it took for her to do her makeup. I'm praying she did it inside the hospital room. Because you're talking about hours.
Wicked, I need you to go through both of those pages
Oh my
and then
goodness, Desiree.
check
Okay,
out
so
Expose
Desiree,
also. Like, there's just so much footage for you just to look at before you just even start with a full blown, like, you're just getting, like, you're barely putting your fingertips in at this point.
yes, I agree. Well, I'm definitely gonna do my homework, guys, and I've got a lot of it. It looks like I'm gonna be doing first. I'm gonna be kind of just trying to learn who these people were before this happened. I'm definitely interested in knowing how she's been interacting with her children. I definitely want to see the video with her mother. Okay, I'm very concerned and want to hear what the mother has to say. So what I'm gonna do is I'm
The
probably
mother ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna put that out there. The mother ain't gonna talk about anything because I think the mother treated her the way she treated her kids, to be honest. So that's just
okay,
my
Jamie.
assumption. The mother ain't gonna say nothing. She don't even tell her mom what was going on with Vaughn. She didn't even tell his family what was going on till his dad came up to visit. You know what I'm saying? So, girl, you just gotta go back and just do like you gotta do your look. I can lead you to the right direction. You gotta do
Yeah.
your research.
And I did receive a message. I'm gonna just read it. It says, "God, please forgive me for the screen recording this, but I don't normally do this, but I just had to. It worries me. Raza would draw 2 devil horns on his mom's head in the picture he drew on this video. This is the second video I've seen him draw horns on
Yeah.
his mom's picture. I know kids can be handfuls sometimes, but to drawing horns in their mom's pic, right? Exactly. And I whole live acted like sometimes a drill sergeant with my children, and they would bring me their little cute pictures. Honey, they made me fly. So I just couldn't imagine what was going on that they've noticed for him, especially being so young, to draw those horns.
Okay, my thing is this. You got 3 children, 5 dogs. They all cooped up in an RV while you gone all day. They don't go outside to play. You take your kids to the park at night when nobody is there so they can get their energy out for maybe 5-10 minutes, if that. If that, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't want them to be around other people. Like, that's just evil within itself.
Yeah.
And then your kid is begging for scraps. I would never let ever wicked. Look, I'm gonna tell my kids, look, you gonna sit down and eat. You gonna eat till you full. I'm full, mom. Well, eat some more. You know what I'm saying? Eat some more. No, my kids will never beg for scraps ever. My kids eat better than I do.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I cannot believe this. I don't even know what to say. Ugh. I just cannot believe that this is real. His poor family, my heart goes out
Matt,
to
send me a
them.
message.
And to think that they aren't even able to be with him in this time, I just couldn't imagine, y'all. I'm looking forward to my children getting married, and to think that that might take away the ability for me to protect them, that's just not what we're here for. Oh, prayers for them.
Yeah, Matt, go to Justice for Vaughn or Exposing Dre McCray, and then I can find you on there, and I'll send you a message. If your name is still the same on Facebook, Matt Bond, I got you.
Okay,
I'll
so
put you in the right direction.
Danny says he wanted to leave, but said he didn't have the funds to do so. Then I think the seizure started, if those texts are indeed from 2019. Oh man, that's sad.
I've been watching this girl since 2018, 2017. Like, everything has changed within the last 2 years. Like, literally.
So let me ask you this: what was their financial state like?
They got money, girl. They got money. They're not. She's still shopping at Goodwill and what? They got money. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and boast. Look, we are very frugal shoppers, my family, but we shop at the clearance racks on Nordstrom's and Macy's. Like, you know what I'm saying? We could get better deals than we get at Walmart shopping at Nordstrom's and Macy's.
And
I mean, come on now.
Yeah, I do hate. I'm gonna have to edit this video because I got some stuff wrong, y'all. I'm definitely gonna have to edit the video from the beginning because I didn't get the full everything from Tamika when she sent it. She just kind of like I was sent some videos and I kind of watched, and we had decided she was gonna come up and give me the story. Okay, so I will be probably on this
Watch
video.
Molly. Molly did a part 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then she did some extra
Wait,
parts.
Tamika, just a moment, baby. Hold on. Please don't cut me off because you break
I'm
my
not
train of
sorry.
thought. And I'm trying to it's okay. Okay, but what I was gonna say is, guys, so I'm probably gonna private this particular video, but what I will do is then go back tomorrow. We'll start fresh. Okay. First, we're gonna be investigating more about who these people are. Okay. I'm gonna try and find the oldest information, things of that nature that led up to this. So we're gonna be doing what's called a series around here, and we want to bring this truth to the light. So some of the things I got wrong because unfortunately I was unable to contact Tamika, and I don't think she was able to get the live or know that I had gone live. Okay, so I do apologize for that, but I'm very appreciative for everyone that's come in that knows about this story. I'm depending on you to help us through this because this young man does not deserve this. And we need to, of course, bring awareness. In the poll, 53% of you said that you did know about it. Okay, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. But there still is tons of people that don't. Okay, and I just want to do all I can to make sure that justice is definitely ensured to him and his family. So definitely thank you. So guys, also thank you for letting me know. I did get the notification that Love by Erica did do a video. So congratulations to Love by Erica for being a top influencer in Houston. Okay, let's yes. Hey, the Kool-Aid, welcome to the chat. I do appreciate you for letting me cover your story. I was telling them though, however, I got some stuff wrong because the young lady on the panel now was unavailable at the beginning of the show. So I am going to be starting fresh. I've got tons of research to do, but it is just too many red flags about this story to not want to do anything I can with my platform to bring awareness. So thank you so much for joining, with me and allowing me to join with you guys who know far more than I do.
So what I'm gonna do, Wicked, is I'm gonna send you her personal page, which is Slay by Dre McCray, and then I'm gonna send you her business page, and then just kind of build up from there. You know what I'm saying? And then with the other pages that I sent you as well. So you just kind of build up,
Okay.
But
Thank
you
you,
can
Queen.
kind of see where everything shifts. Like looking at those two pages, you could see where everything shifts.
Okay. Yes, and I do like Molly's coverage, and a lot of her followers I noticed were very, very knowledgeable of what's going on with this story, and that's what it takes. And if this woman is not guilty of doing anything wrong, then trust me, we will handle that. We will speak correctly. This is not a witch hunt, but what I'm telling you is, it's just too many red flags. And the one that reaches me the most is the fact that her son draws her with the devil horns. It's the diet, it's the medicines that she's giving her children after she's seeing her husband in the condition he's in, and the fact that her daughter has also suffered seizures. That's just horrible.
All right, Wicked. I'm gonna call you in the morning. I'm gonna drop down. I love you, sis. I love you. I'm always gonna give you a good topic to cover, especially if it's gonna bring light to a situation that we need to shed light on. So I'm gonna drop down, and I will definitely call you in the morning.
Sounds great, baby. You have a beautiful night. Okay, thank you so much.
You too.
Yeah. Okay. So you said she gave him water and then he had it. Oh wow. And you say she deleted her IG. I can only imagine the kind of view, the kind of messages that she's getting, because no one can just hear this story and not just be puzzled and want to know more. And then it seems like she had an okay following before all of this. Okay, Mark, have a good night. So, guys, this is me wrapping up as well. I am leaving the show with the idea that this is only the beginning. So I thank you all for being supportive and letting me know a lot more about it, okay? Because I am like floored with a lot of information, flooded. And I promise I like to do my homework and my research so that we can really get to the bottom of these issues. As many of you know, I've been doing videos about narcissism. So that's one of the things we'll be trying to uncover. No, we're not doctors, we're not psychologists, but we do have our opinions and able to form one when we look at what we have before us. And because she's an influencer, there's tons of things out there we can use. So I want to wish all of you a very blessed night. Okay, I want you to have the sweetest dreams imaginable. Maybe have a dream about that next business endeavor or something that you've always wanted. Okay, I love you all. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it, especially those of you who had my back last night. But it only put things in perspective, y'all. It only put things in perspective. And this is what my platform is about. This is what I want to do, is help others like most of you in my freaking chat. God bless you all. Good night. Look, I'm just so y'all, I'm just so over my voice though. Okay, so I am gonna drink some more hot tea tomorrow. So hopefully you won't have to hear me sounding like Marge Simpson for long. Okay, good night, y'all. Peace.